It's it's actually amazing how difficult it was to press that button. I've been sitting here for, I don't know, maybe the last 10 minutes, kind of just staring absently at the stream deck. It's confronting. It's this oblong that when you press a button, suddenly things matter a lot more than they did. Suddenly, you're on blast. We must imagine Sisyphus happy. But how do we even begin to do that? When you see the enormity of the mountain in front of you, when you see just how far you're expected to go, and that the destination itself isn't what you're aiming for, because we all know what that destination is. We all know that when we reach that point, there's nothing else. There might be the promise of something else, but the likelihood is that there's nothing past that point. How do we warp our minds around that fact? How do we persist? What fences must we cling to enjoy the time between? How do we spend that time? Will we regret our decisions? Will I regret having pressed that button today? Will I regret the choice of the game? Were we cursed with intelligence? Because a lot of the time it feels like a curse. I suppose at some point we have to place our hands on the keyboard and the mouse and propel that ball forward. We have to take that first step. I did take the first step. I pressed the button. It made the stream happen. A lot of the time, people would suggest that absurdism is dangerous. That philosophical bent where we believe that we're not here for a reason. It's just happenstance. The universe doesn't care that you're here. I think anybody who's been on Twitch for a while, as a small streamer, has to confront that idea. Because Twitch is a microcosm of that. Because Twitch doesn't care. Twitch doesn't care, the universe doesn't care. So, we have to find that happiness. We have to find the happiness in pushing the boulder up the hill. Because what else is there? What else is there? Okay. So here we go. Let's search for that happiness. As our dopamine receptors have been rotted from decades of substance abuse, video game abuse, can we find that happiness? Can Sisyphus enjoy this? Oh, okay, never mind, bye. Oh, that's too real. That's way too real. Excuse me. Whoa. Interesting. My capture device just decided to stop for a moment. That will be a good thing. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Now I understand. That's a very moody start to the stream. I get it. I understand. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. But it just feels so appropriate. Oh dear. Oh dear, there is something wrong with my capture. That's good. I just get a black screen. I need to look at the other cap so that I can keep going. Okay, hello. Why is it doing this? Why is it what, really? As if it wasn't enough of a Sisyphean task. If the screen turns off, I can't see anything. All right. What is going on? Okay, hold on a sec. Let me quickly troubleshoot this. I might play it in windowed mode. It might fix this. Thankfully, I fixed up all my scenes. Hello. So let me quickly just change this to... No full screen, please. You don't want to be full screen windowed? Seriously? Ay. Dark, VSync. Let's just turn off VSync, maybe? This seems like a bad idea. Okay, please get back into full screen. Stop! Why does it do this? Stop proving that this is a Sisyphean task, please! I understand. The irony is not lost on me. We must imagine Sisyphus happy and the game working. That's two things. Oh, that's asking us to imagine far too many things. Okay, please. The screen hasn't turned off yet. It might. It will. Right. Here we go again. Once again, it's too real, man. It's too real. It's been like, what, 8 years? It's been 8 years of this. Longer? We're still at the bottom. It's too real. Stop spinning. Are you suggesting that Twitch is something that you can't control? That is completely off the rails? That any success is coincidental? Stop! Okay. So anyway, hi again. I'm back again. I'm clean again. But for how long? It's been 3 weeks, so that's not bad. I feel myself returning, whatever that means. Also, I can't help but feel that this is a very squirrely rock. I wonder what it's made of. Like, it has to be made of something pretty flimsy to be able to effortlessly push this up in my tidy-whities. Okay, maybe this isn't like Twitch. This seems far too easy. Look at how easy this is. Once again, we've got to build it up so that when we fail, we suffer. This does seem to be more of a lifestyle disease, though. There are a lot of lifestyle diseases going around lately. And the, what is it called? The Tale of Sisyphus? Just feels so much more real the further we go, right? Because we're confronted with the fact that everything is pretty effortless, right? We don't really have to struggle for anything in modern day. I mean, if you live in a first world country, right? I think there's probably a good chance that if you don't, you're probably not consuming something like this and you're actually being productive with your time and your life. But we live in such an easygoing world that really there's no kind of conflict. Forget the fact that parts of the world are about to explode in violent conflict. Most of us aren't really affected by that. We don't have to worry about it. We have time to do stupid things, like pretend to be an anime character and play a video game, where the only objective is to move a boulder uphill. This is something we're doing as a leisure activity, right? Because everything else is taken care of. Because we've got a roof over our head. Because we've got clothing. Because we've got warmth. Exactly. This is what we do for fun. This is fun. This is fun for us. Remember, Sisyphus is having a great time. He's having an awesome time here. It's all in service of nothing. Is it supposed to be a little dopamine hit when you manage to push the ball a distance? And are we really supposed to feel any kind of failure when the ball falls back down? So I don't think that we're going to. I don't think it matters. It's a distraction. For Sisyphus, it's a curse. This was literally a curse. But we go, no, you know what? This seems like fun. This is a good time. We're having a good time here. Just pushing a ball uphill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're enjoying ourselves. See, it was that easy. We figured it out. Oh, God. Here it goes. And it's gone. It's gone. Bye, ball. Ah. There we go. We've come back to Twitch again. Don't know what we're doing. Just pushing that ball uphill. And I mean, do we blame the modern human? Is it really the modern human's fault that we find ourselves in this particular situation? Because I don't know that it is. Is it our fault that everything comes so easily now? Is it our fault that we have to find reasons to be upset? That we have to find causes to rally against because everything else is too easy? Oh dear. Because I think that's what it is. Is that what we find our happiness in? Is basic pointless tribalism? Are we looking for a rock to push? Sup, sorry. Hello, hello. Have you found a rock to push? I found one. It's right here. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. I don't know why I did this. That's what I get for reading chat. Bye, rock. How am I? Well, clearly existence is a Sisyphean task. So I'm sure everything's going fine. Very healthy, well-adjusted people always sit down and play games like this. That's what we're doing. We're pushing a rock. This game does not control very well. E. Roll boulder right. Oh, wait. I can roll the boulder right and left by clicking? That didn't seem to work. They even have a rock POV, yeah. Well, once again, it's because the person moving the rock isn't important. The rock itself is the important thing. Because surely the rock represents a task or a goal. Maybe the rock is the life. And this is all you're doing. You're just pushing that life uphill, because if there's no resistance in your life, then there's no worth. The worth is in the activity. It isn't in the meat stain behind it. It's in the activity in front of it. Be that your career, be that your family life, being whatever you decide your happiness is. This ball. That's what it is. It's this rock. Okay, yeah, using the mouse actually makes this considerably easier to control. And that's it. Once you get that, once you understand the heft of the rock, the hue of the rock, the shape of the rock, you're able to propel it further, easier, farther. And when you have that inevitable setback, you pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, and you get back to pushing that rock. Because that rock is the important thing. Why do I feel like there's going to be just a whole heap of mindless philosophy to try to propel the stream forward short of the rock? As for me, I'm doing great. I'm on the 4th week of my holiday. The first real holiday I've had in like a decade. I've gotten a lot done. And now that I've finished being productive, I can be completely unproductive on stream, pushing a rock uphill. I mean, how's everybody else's rocks doing? It's very difficult to press that live button, but you know, other than that, things are going well. You know, I'm not dropping any frames. That's pretty cool. People seem to be interested in my inane chatter. Every time I look at this freaking chat, there's a very good chance this thing's going to fall downhill, but that's cool too. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Bad rock. Bad rock. Bad rock. Okay, please. Please. I need you to go right. I need rock. I don't like you and you don't like me, but I need you to cooperate. Cooperate. Sisyphus clutch. Yes, all the gods are looking down on Sisyphus. It's like, did you see that move? Oh god, no, bye. I looked at chat. Wait, where's all of the smarmy commentary from Bennett Foddy? I need Bennett Foddy to deride me so that I know that what I'm doing... Oh, wow, okay, thank you for showing me the speed in meters per second. Is this more philosophy? We can easily see our life plummet out of our control. Wrest from our grasp. We know that in the end, Sisyphus is going to die. Well, actually, Sisyphus can't die. It's an eternal torture. But will die, and the rock will end up at the bottom. Oh, this is so great. I love how... I love how motivational this all is. Come on, Sisyphus. At least he's got clean underwear. We didn't have a brownout situation because the rock fell down. Also, this game isn't going to feel very appropriate if there's, like, you can reach the top. Like, clearly this is just supposed to loop forever, right? We get up to the quote-unquote peak, and it's just a repeat of the start, right? It should just loop, like an old video game. I don't know, I mean, I guess I kind of enjoy this. Mechanically, I think you need to get used to this. Because you need to make very slow progress left and right. Like, for example, I can't just push left and... Oh my god. I was going to push left and go right, trying to readjust this moon. Is it just straight up the moon? It was just an asset that they grabbed from the... Is this an asset flip? Am I playing another asset flip? This burns. This literally burns. So we're still at the start, right? This is the start. We're in our infancy. This is the beginning of our Twitch journey, once again. We started at the bottom, now we're here. At the bottom. We started at the bottom, now the whole gang's here. Except they're not because they're watching something a little bit more engaging. Which is fair. I mean, I don't bemoan them for it. I can't imagine there's a huge... there's a huge Sisyphus. Hey, all the fans of absurdism get together, guys. It'll be miserable. It's like a misery party. Everybody's sitting around, sipping short blacks, complaining about being alive. Nothing more engaging than pushing a rock. I find the slight groping of the rock to be the most interesting part of the game. Just these slight adjustments. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, okay. 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 All right. It's so squirrely. Who would have thought that an enormous cumbersome block? You know, one of those round blocks that I've heard so much about. Okay, never mind. It's going. It's gone. Again. Yep. Okay, he can't pull it. He can't pull it. Okay, bye again. Oh, I can predict the next 3 hours, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is it. This is it, right? So if we're taking this as an equivalency of streaming, being a small streamer on Twitch, what's that one situation where you get raided by like 5 people? What's the equivalency there? Is that getting up to the first flat? Getting up to the first safe zone? Is there a safe zone? I don't think there's such thing as a safe zone if this is a Twitch equivalency. You got nothing safe. If you're not constantly pushing that rock up, it's just gonna fall down. It's like, don't worry guys, I'm on a health hiatus. I'm just gonna put this rock in a place where it can't fall. Everyone's like, oh man, that guy's not pushing a rock. I should go find somebody else who's pushing a rock in a very similar fashion. It's absolute friggin' nonsense. Hey, how are my lip flaps? How are my lip flaps? Is it working? It's been a while since I dusted out the VTube model. It's been a while since I've been a manga. How are my lip flaps? They good? Ba 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 ba. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure that's not the engaging part. The engaging part is the rock pushing. Everyone's here because they're a big rock push aficionado. It's like the WWF all over again. Wait, no, WWE. The World Wildlife Federation had a problem with that name. Never mind. Hey, look, wildlife and wrestling, they both do it, right? They both W, it's fine. Okay, so we really need to get over the first hurdle here, which is become accustomed to making the rock do what you want it to do. You have to have control, complete control over the randomness. I wonder if the divots in the rock actually control some of the way it moves as well. Or if that's just window dressing. How realistic are the physics in this game where I'm propelling a rock uphill using human musculature alone? Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh boy. I think there needs to be a degree of finesse here. You just need to finesse the ball. Okay, let's try to get away from it. I think the last time I played a game that revolved completely around balls kind of got out of hand. It got a little testicular, if you know what I mean. Let's try avoid that today. Let's just push the ball uphill. Let's just continue our journey. Uh-oh. Please, stop. Why? I think it's because I keep glancing at chat with the vain hope that something's going to be happening there. Oh, something happened there. How realistic is this game compared to the real Sisyphus? I don't know. I have, like, the impression I get from the myth of Sisyphus, the real mythological Sisyphus, is that the dude was actually really good and didn't keep dropping the rock. I feel like he actually had pretty good control over the rock because he'd been doing it eternally, right? We're kind of coming in at the start of Sisyphus's journey. Sisyphus? And I also don't believe that he had some sort of weird obstacle course going on. I'm reasonably sure that Sisyphus just kind of, you know, was... The whole idea was the punishment was he was supposed to do this horrible manual task forever with no chance of reprieve. And it was supposed to be something that's torturous. Oh, come on, please, 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 please. Okay. And it wasn't supposed to be something he was enjoying or doing as a leisurely activity. But also, I don't think that they had, like, sophisticated spinning blades that he had to avoid. Reasonably sure he just had to just continually push the rock uphill. Like, he didn't have to worry about windmills, right? For some reason, I don't think this is not a biblically accurate Sisyphus, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, also just casually got up to the second section. Didn't think to mention it. Because that's not classy, right? Once again, if this is an equivalency to Twitch, that's like, oh man, you got your regulars, you got people through the door, people are starting to follow. They're like, yeah, man, this guy's got the right idea. I can get behind this. But it's not classy to mention it. Oh god, it's pistoning at me. Please don't piston at me. We don't need anything that's more evocative. We're already pushing an enormous ball uphill. Please. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. This isn't that worrisome yet. Okay. But we're going to have to go to that piston. We have no choice. But it's okay, because those gates are helping us, right? They're not here to hinder us, they're here to help us. We're getting that shout out. Thanks for the shout out. Oh god. No, oh, okay, never mind. It bludgeoned me. Well, that's a problem. Sorry, I need a drink. I need a drink. I've been yammering for 25 minutes. So what do you think? Do you think there's something at the top? Do you think there's a reason for Sisyphus to get up there? Or was he just bored? All he had was a rock and a hill. Personally, I'd have walked up the hill without the rock. I would have just walked up there. I mean, it's really unpleasant walking uphill, but, you know, maybe you would have seen something that was worth seeing. A cool slide. Yeah, there's a snake waiting for you at the top. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to get slapped. I mean, maybe it's like Mount Everest. Maybe there's just a bunch of dead Sisyphuses at the top. Well, what's the plural of Sisyphus? Is it Sisyphus? Is it cystopode? There's plenty of cystopodes up the top. It's a Sisyphus convention, you know, a Syscon. I'm pretty sure there's no other meaning for that. Slow and steady wins the race. I can't wait. I can't wait until I cock up and the ball just ends up at the bottom again. That's going to be great. Hold up, let me Google that. Yeah, Google that. Safe search off. Knock yourself out. I mean, I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say it, but it's kind of fun. There's a little bit of fun here. I'm actually enjoying myself, but I think that's probably more the streaming aspect than the pushing the rock uphill aspect. Chris, what was your favorite part of the stream so far? I really like the part where I made the weird, like, people who have a fetish for their sisters joke. That was hilarious. Oh, hell, stepbrother, I'm pushing a rock uphill and I'm stuck. I'm stuck uphill. I don't know how, but I managed to wedge myself in a washing machine. It's really weird. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, well, at least the music's nice and chill. What's up? Oh, you know, the usual. I'm just streaming on Twitch, which is akin to pushing a rock uphill very, very slowly. Huh. Weird. What an odd choice of game, then. Go, 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 go. Oh, dear. Please, please don't touch me. Please don't touch me, Gates. Please don't touch me. Okay, thank you. Yes, I know, haha. It's almost like I came back after a break and I'm playing a game that is very evocative. But that's okay, I'm really dumb and I don't understand. I don't understand situational irony. That's because I'm just a Twitch streamer. I should just say the gamer word. Video game. That's the gamer word, right? I feel like I've seen that scene before somewhere. Can't imagine where. The pain is real and the game exemplifies it well. I don't know. I think the game's pretty chill so far. I mean, you have a simple task and you set upon succeeding, right? You set upon doing it. The whole idea is you push the rock uphill. Like this is the equivalency of working a job which requires no thought whatsoever. You have people telling you exactly what to do. So you can disengage yourself and just do the job. It's like, oh, my job is pushing a rock uphill? Sure. I mean, that sounds miserable, but I don't have to think. And that's great, right? Isn't that why people watch and read and listen? So that they don't have to do anything? I mean, well, okay, I guess I'm kind of throwing shade at chat, but I'd expect you guys are being productive while consuming, right? It's like you're not only sitting down with this full screen going, oh my god, I need to watch the thing where the naked man pushed rock uphill. And then there's a manga in the bottom corner commentary. But that's okay, we're imagining Sisyphus happy, right? Like, there's many ways to imagine that Sisyphus is happy pushing the rock up the hill. There's fabulous prizes that await him at the top. Right? Maybe he's just a masochist. Maybe he really enjoys thankless tasks because he believes they build character. Maybe he's a sadomasochist. We can't see his raging boner. He's pushing a rock uphill. I'm literally doing nothing else. No, please don't. Don't suggest that I'm entertaining enough for people to do nothing but consume. No. No. It hurts. It hurts. No, please don't. I don't want to do that. I don't want to contribute to people losing hours of their life. I mean, I guess I kind of want to, otherwise I would. Oh God, no! I got distracted! I got distracted vamping! Okay, no, we saved it. We saved, oh no, please. Oh, don't do it. No, don't say, Chris, you're my favorite streamer. Oh no. I come here, you make my day complete. It's like, no, the parasocial relationship, it burns. It burns us. It's like, no, now is when I've set you up, now I've teed you up, now you can say, no, bro. There's just nothing else on. There's like 100,000 other people streaming, but there's literally nothing else on. I'm doing surprisingly well. I don't know why I'm doing surprisingly well. Huh, weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I think maybe this just suits me. Maybe it suits me, slowly pushing a rock uphill. Why am I getting joy from this? Why am I happy? I think it must just be a coincidence. Do these barrels respawn? We've all played a single video game in our lives, so we know that if we touch these barrels, they're going to explode. So we shouldn't do that. Please. Hey, look, at least everyone's being as productive as I am right now. Why do I have a Filthy Frank track playing in my head right now? All I can hear at the moment is, I started at the bottom, now we're queer. We started at the bottom, now our whole team's queer, yo. That's all I hear. Rather than the horrible, miserable background music. I should have picked my own music to play. This is awful. Okay, this looks a little worse. I don't like where that barrel is. I don't like the barrel with tall poppy syndrome just hanging out there. Am I gonna have to bounce this over it? Or past it? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, barrel? Yeah, okay, alright. No. Yes, no. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Ow. At least I have talent as a ball pusher. I certainly don't have talent as a freaking content creator, but I can push balls. Great. Well, now I can get into the adult entertainment. Oh God, I said I wasn't going to make testicle jokes. I can't help it. I'm just forcing a ball forward. I'm just a freaking fluffer. I'm the Twitch stream fluffer. I'm so sorry. Do. You know, the further we get up, the more miserable it's gonna be when we fail. Do. Once again, it's analogous with Twitch. Do. Oh no, he said the game word on a bridge got cancelled. Oh, that looks tight. Twitch Fluffer is a tier of its own. I thought that's tier 3. That's a tier 3 sub. Okay. We're good. Oh, my phone's doing something. Damn it! Freaking... Oh, you bastard. Freaking... You know what happened? My Google Assistant flashed up on my phone, so I'm like, oh man. Something important must be happening. No. Where is it going to respawn? Oh, it respawns behind me. Of course it does. And it's off again. Great. Okay, cool. And here we go again. Oh, there it goes. I need to get down further. Am I out of explosives? Nope. Oh, it forced it off again. Thank you. Oh, and now, oh, it went past the savers. Great. That's great. Oh, and yep. Hey, you know, I think I know why this is designed this way. It's meant to slow it down in such a fashion that it makes it difficult to recover. Oh, that's pretty cute. Okay, can I... Okay, I'm going to take my phone, which you can't see, and I'm going to throw it behind me so that it doesn't distract me. Stupid phone. Google Assistant's like, yeah, sup, what's up? It's like, I didn't talk to you, you stupid assistant. If it's not one thing, it's another. Now something else is gonna have to distract me, right? I'm gonna hear a scream from outside, and it's just like some child on holiday getting hit by a car, and it's like, well, I don't care about that. Google felt lonely. Google can go screw itself. Google knows it's hardly ever helpful. And then all it does is it just tacitly apologizes. It's like you tell it, it's like, play my podcast, and it's like, duh, I can't do that. And it's like, you suck. And it's like, I'm sorry that I disappointed you. It's like, don't be sorry, just work. Because once again, if I did that on my job, I'd just get fired. It's like, Chris, you were supposed to split the pallet up. All you did was stand there dumbly for 7 hours. Why'd you do that? It's like, oh, sorry, something went wrong. It's like, they're not going to say, oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. They're just going to say, you're fired. They're just going to go, no, you don't work here anymore. Bye. It's like, oh. But Google can do it. Why can't I? It's like, clearly you're not Google. Clearly. Google doesn't even need to push the rock uphill. Google just exists at the bottom with its finger up its date. Sorry, that wasn't very charming. I'm not even angry at the fact that the ball fell down. I'm angry at the fact that it was Google that interrupted me. It wasn't even a chat member. It was friggin' Google. Absolutely worthless. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think about 50% of the time, all I hear is Google apologizing because something went wrong. It's like, oh, sorry. Sorry, I couldn't turn the light on. Sorry, it's 6 a.m. You're supposed to get up now. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I couldn't play that track you wanted me to. Sorry. Like, Google, come on, man. Some of us are at least trying to be productive members of society, I say as I push a rock uphill. As a manga. And look, if Google truly felt lonely, it could have contributed. So, I guess it did contribute to the stream, didn't it? Never mind. I didn't want Google to contribute. Stupid Google. I wish I had a better POV. I can't see where the front of the rock is. Sorry, I'm a new rock driver and I don't know where the front of my rock is. This is a borrowed rock. This actually belongs to somebody else. So I'm pushing it very carefully down the equivalency of this street. Oh, of course! The errant barrel didn't get exploded. That would have been too easy, so I still have to try to get past this thing. You know, it's kind of horrifying how well this controls compared to something like Getting Over It. I feel like I have a lot more control over this ball than I would if I was Boris John... What's his name? I don't think the guy in the barrel has a name. He just looks like Vladimir Putin. So I just call him Vladimir? Is that okay? Am I gonna get Twitch banned if I talk about Russia? Nah, it's full. Don't worry, I'm reasonably sure none of Twitch's moderators are in here. Oh, we really need to moderate this tiny channel. He might be saying something controversial. Don't worry, just don't report me, guys. Not that I've done anything reportable. Have I? I don't know. Maybe. I violated Twitch's terms of service. Oh. There it goes. There it goes. And again. Ah, run. Stop getting blown directly off. Please. There we go. No, never mind. Wow, how deliberate this seems to be. Can't imagine. I can't imagine the fun they had placing everything so that it's just so that there's no way you can catch up. Oh, good. It's got its own independent Oh, never mind. If you hit one of the pinball bumpers, I suppose it's fine. Hey, look, if I blow up enough barrels, then there won't be any barrels to impede my progress, right? Oh, I didn't even notice there's a different musical track the further I get up. I was too busy creating a wall of noise. Okay, well, we started at the bottom, now we're queer. Started at the bottom, now our whole team's queer. Once again, up we go. Can I go far? Wait. Oh, are you... I was running? Sorry, I was running? The whole time I was running uphill. Of course. See, this is running. This is walking. This is running. I didn't realize. I was not aware that I was sprinting uphill. Hey, it's a race, you know? It's a race to the top. Because if you're at the bottom, well, you better be a power bottom. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. So what's next? What's next on our rock journey? What are we supposed to find up there? Who's waiting for us? Is there a princess? Is there a prince? Is there both? There's got to be something up there. It can't just be more pushing. That would be ridiculous. All right, okay, I'll get up to this point and then I'll walk, I guess. There we go. Hey, this is easier. This is considerably easier. Don't worry, it's not getting away from me. So, I mean, come on, chat, come on. You have to level with me, level with me. Can you imagine Sisyphus is happy? Dude isn't even wearing shoes. Do you think Sisyphus would be happier if he had a nice pair of Vans? Maybe he had some Chuck Taylors. I could imagine him in some 76 Chucks. Maybe he needs to be barefoot for the traction. Yeah, I think Sisyphus in some high tops would be great. At least he could be fashionable by while doing something tedious. Once again, maybe a Twitch equivalency is having a manga in the corner while I play video game. So that I don't have to worry about modulating my face so you can't see the utter contempt. I think we got it this time. Now that I'm walking and not running, I think we've got this. Oh, good. The ground is undulating up ahead. I'm sure that's fine, though. I've been doing a lot of work on the back end, all of the boring stuff as far as Twitch goes, so I've added some improvements. I've also removed the sock off the microphone. Do you guys hear a lot of plosives? Am I popping? If I'm popping, I need to put the sock back on. Something that Sisyphus desperately did. Sorry, I tripped on my own face. Okay, we're fine, we're clear. Okay, we can run now. Hey, look at how these are all very deliberately placed off center so that they can blow the ball off the side. You think that's foreshadowing? What do you think the music is next? I'm hoping for a nice jam. Give us a jam, come on. Give us something high energy. Here we go. Seriously? Thanks, music. You really know how to disappoint. Uh-oh. Hey, 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 hey. Bad ball. I don't know why it started doing that. I think maybe the surface is different now. There's less traction here. This isn't that hard. You just need to make sure you... Okay. Yep, definitely less traction. And the same track. I hate it. I hate it. Come on, man. Look, I'd even settle for some freaking... Just play some Phil Collins or something. Does it really have to be... Go, run. Oh. Okay. I think... Oh, no, no, no! Ah, you bastard! You son of a bitch! Okay. We got lucky. We got very lucky. I said a bad word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all bastards out there. Or at least people with unpleasant mothers. I'm very sorry. I did mean what I said. I'd say it again. Just got away from me there. The problem is, it's like, oh, I'll run so that I make sure I don't get launched. But in doing so, I lost control of my balls. I'm like a teenager in math class. Don't trust the one sitting up at the back. No one can see what he's doing. Except for the teacher. The teacher knows. Look, you needed to wear really, really baggy pants for a reason, okay? Well, I mean, I guess if you're unlucky, you didn't need to wear baggy pants. You weren't blessed. Go, 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 go. Okay. I just don't trust that. I don't trust the one in the middle. Oh, okay, actually, they're down for quite a while, aren't they? That's fine. It's fine. We've got this. We win these. Oh my god. We win these? Question mark. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe we don't win these. Why are you being such an incorrigible ball? I'm making a bet here. I've made a bet. Ooh, that was quite a gamble. I figured what they were doing was there was enough time to walk, but they wanted the player to choke. They wanted them to not perform well under pressure, but I did. Because that's what I'm good at, baby. You know, I could be proven wrong, but once again, I'm too smart for this world. God damn it. Just imagine being attractive and talented and sounding really cool. It's a curse. It's just a curse. All right, here we go again. See? Plenty of time. Okay, we're not going to win any speed runs, but it doesn't matter. All we need to do is succeed, right? Success is attractive. Success is attractive. Confidence is attractive. It's all just attractive, man. Man, this is easy. Why were people freaking out about this game? Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, I'm not playing an anime woman correctly. I'm supposed to be freaking... Oh, I'm supposed to be freaking out. That's why it's completely styled as like someone who's half asleep. It's because I am incapable of freaking out. Scream. It's so frustrating and hard. Scream. Can't do it. I can't even pretend to do it. Oh boy, I wonder what's next. I'm already planning for the next area. This one's trivial. What's the next area look like? What do you think? What do you think's up there? Oh, this is interesting. What happens if I get funneled? What happens if I get funneled? I'm sort of feeling out the timing. I feel like if you hit that funnel, you're going to get pushed back. I'm going to go to the left. Ooh, I wonder if it squeezes the... I wonder if it squeezes the ball out. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that was fantastic. Holy crap. Good job, guys. Good job. Good gaff. I laughed. Well, I guess there goes all that progress. Are we going to be right back at the bottom? Probably, right? Okay, I'm not too certain what it wants you to do there, then. Maybe it is safe in the middle, but now I'm going to have to push it all the way back up to find out. Wow. Can you blow the barrels up while you're here? Nice. Okay, well, I got rid of that. Can I just get rid of barrels I don't want? Do they I wonder if they respawn. Let's just get rid of these to make that easier. See, I'm just incapable. I can't do it. Like, that was hilarious. I don't know why someone would get upset over that. Imagine getting upset by a small setback. Okay, by a small setback, I mean pretty much right back at the start, but it's a small setback, right? Woo! Man, quick, blow me! Oh, blow me! Yeah! Oh, well, I guess it didn't go all the way back down the bottom. I suppose the idea of having to do trial and error to pass some of the sections is a little cruel. Just, like, a little cruel. Like, I don't necessarily think that all game designers are sadists, but some are. Like, they'd have to be statistically. Because there's a non-zero amount of sadists, right? So there'd have to be a non-zero amount of sadist video game creators. Whatever that number is. I don't think there's not like a Nielsen poll for that. And you know, as a practicing sadist, I get it as well. And that's why it's funny. It's funny because it's like, imagine somebody reacting poorly to that. Imagine somebody having a little breakdown and needing to have a cry about it. Imagine being so spiritually and mentally weak that you're going to complain. Oh, that'd be sad. Totally not, once again, setting this up. Ow. I'm gonna get hit again. Oh. Huh. Weird. No, I don't know. I think it's a good game. I think this is less frustrating than a lot of the other, like, physics rage games, because in this, it feels like you have a lot more control. You're not flinging yourself forward, right? You're making very measured movements. I suppose if you have a penchant for losing your cool, then you might make a mistake and become tilted and then continue to make those mistakes. But, you know, that doesn't help you in high pressure situations. You just need to keep calm. And this suits that kind of thing. A lot of the time in even things like getting over it, you need to do blind jumps or you need to really swing something. And unless you're extremely comfortable with the physics engine, you're kind of just going with God. You're just throwing your hat in the ring and saying, you know what, causality, do whatever the hell you're going to do. At least in this, it's like, oh yeah, I can finesse this. There is a level of finesse. And if you've got a decent feel for timing, which you should if you play video games for an extended period of time, it's not that bad. So, do you guys want to talk about any, like, current events while I have to get back to where I was? You want to do that? That sounds... Actually, no. When I think about the current events that are happening, maybe we don't want to talk about the current events. They seem a little explodey and war crimey. So maybe we shouldn't. Speaking of explosions, I wonder if those barrels respawned. It looks more barren, I think. That's fine. Look, sometimes when you get exploded, you stay exploded. Maybe this is some kind of test. I'm starting to think about it. Maybe this is a test of character. You really know who you are when you're playing... when you're playing the Game of Sisyphus. You can really sort of peel back the layers and understand the kind of temperament you have, the kind of human you are. The level of maturity you have. Or perhaps your willingness to undertake pointless tasks. Who knows, maybe I'll get to the top and it's like, we saw that you're on Twitch and you got to the top, have 10 subs. It'll pay for the game. Oh. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. I went in a little too hot. It's gone. Ah, well. Oh, is this straight enough? No, it just passed it. Oh, but the gutters. It'll get saved by the pinball gutters. Nope, no, it won't. Oh, but it'll get stopped by this. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, there's barely any progress lost. So I suppose, you know, once again, I've been on break. I've had to recover from stim use. I overstimmed. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't overstim. So unfortunately, I'm currently clean, Chris. I don't know how entertaining clean Chris is. I try. It's a lot easier when your blood is coursing with sugar and stimulants. When you're on the gamer juice, it's a lot easier to be personable and, you know, hide those flaws. Like being thoughtful. I believe that having an ounce of thought on Twitch is probably a bad thing. I don't know if people cotton onto that. Is it attractive? Is being able to think clearly attractive, or do you just need to go full gremlin mode 24/7? It's hard to say. But it's been 3 weeks. I've got my 3 weeks chip. I've still got another week of holidays in which I'll be doing a lot of work on Twitch before going back to, you know, the grind. Going back to my extremely healthy workplace that isn't toxic at all and doesn't have a bunch of miserable people being miserable constantly. Can't wait. I just can't wait to see the dehumanization that retail causes. I mean, it's been a while. It's like going to a human zoo, right? Because that's something that people do these days. Well, I suppose they do. It's called a department store. But it's amazing how quickly you can burn out when everyone around you is just this miserable sack of depression. And it's weird because, you know, It's not like they haven't done it to themselves. It's like, what are you complaining about? You chose to go into retail. It's like, what are you telling me? That you're not a talented individual that had many, many options and you chose retail? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. You're crazy. Also, the barrels respawn. That's a bit rough. The barrels shouldn't respawn. Oh, sorry, it got too real. Someone left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it got too real. What do you expect? Am I going to talk about the fact that I'm pushing a rock uphill the entire stream? That'd be ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe they were a retail worker. Sorry about that. I'm sorry you work in retail. But it just seems so strange to me that people can't divorce themselves from it. Like, you're getting paid. I know it might be considered an abusive work environment and people are just generally shitty to retail workers. But I guess if you can't develop a thick enough skin to deal with it, or at least coping mechanisms or a way of removing yourself from the situation, then you're probably not suited to working retail, right? Oh, crap. I looked at chat again. Bye, ball. Hi, chat. And that's what I get for looking at chat, I suppose. Lesson learned, right? Don't try to engage chat and conversation, just play game. What a novel idea. Absolutely bananas. It'll stop eventually, maybe. Although it's pathing right down the middle, there's a good chance that it's just gonna keep rolling. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh well. Now I have to start to wonder how much time and effort am I willing to put into this game. It's like, how important is it to me? I mean, I just felt like the game was a good metaphor. Oh, and it missed that as well, and it's gonna miss those. There it keeps. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty much all the way back to the start. It gets more real each time it happens. Oh no, the ball's going on another hiatus. I mean, it's rolled back to the start of the game. Wait, did I say hiatus? No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean hiatus. Who would think hiatus? That's ridiculous. It's just a ball game. It's the ball game where ball rolls downhill. Wonder how many sections there are. It'd be nice if there was some kind of safe zone. Gonna say it. At least in the stinky poopy games like Bennett 40. There are safe zones. There's nothing is safe here. Nothing is sacred. It's just gonna fall. But if you get knocked down, you get back up again. They're never gonna keep you down. Although it's also a song about drinking. So, I don't know. I don't think the Tub Thumpers, what was the name of the band? I don't even know the name of the freaking band. I just know that the song was called Tub Thumping. That isn't a healthy coping mechanism, guys. No wonder you keep falling down. You're alcoholics. And you're also mixing alcohol. You drink a whiskey drink and a vodka drink. So you're mixing white and brown spirits, and then you drink a lager drink. So then you're mixing it with beer, and then you drink a cider. You're gonna be sick as a dog. And there's nothing in the song about drinking responsibly. It's not like I drink a whiskey drink, and then I wait a while, and then drink a vodka drink, and then I wait a while. And then I have a lager after I ate a meal, and I have a cider when I have dessert. Oh, Danny boy, drinking responsibly, gets an Uber home. I mean, that'd be really good. That's teaching you some good life lessons. Because I don't know if a stick-to-itiveness really goes with the idea of being on the source constantly. It's like, I'm indolent, but I'm productive. Wait, does he wobble his arms if I don't? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was too busy mashing left and right. I wanted to see him wobble his shoulders. So I thought that was funny. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop-a-doop, whoop, whoop, whoop-a-doo. That's pretty funny. Okay, so now I have to spend the next 15 minutes getting back up to where I was so that I can try another method of moving forward that's a bit rough. That's a little rough. But now you have to wonder about determination. Is determination positive or a negative? Is it a flaw? Is being determined a character flaw? Because then you end up sinking far too much time into something that doesn't matter. But I suppose without a level of ambition and determination, you're never going to actually do anything because inactivity is so much easier. Like, so much easier. It's so much easier to do nothing. It isn't even procrastination, it's just inactivity. It's so easy. You don't have to try, you don't have to create anything, you don't need to matter, and you can die alone. And unfulfilled. Okay, well, I guess clearly I might have a bias. I don't know if that came through, but yeah, that's clearly a bias there. I think I can imagine Sisyphus happy. Because I believe if I can't imagine Sisyphus happy, then I can't imagine myself happy. So we all have to continue to strive. It's okay to come back. It's okay to have a hiatus and then come back. And then try again. And try again and try again and try again and keep trying. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't know that it's admirable. I don't know that it's charming. But I think it's important. Because if you don't, well, what are you left with? What did I do today? What did I accomplish? Was it nothing? Did you make at least one person smile? Did you feel good for a fleeting moment? Did you get that shot of dopamine that you were searching so hardly for? Hardly? Hardly. Have you noticed it's been a while since I've talked at length? Can't imagine. But every journey begins with one step. And if you have to make that one step over and over and over again... I'm so proud of you, that rock is getting places. Hey, at least the rock's getting somewhere. At least the rock is getting somewhere, right? But, you know, dusted herself off and buggered onwards. And I think that's the important part. So there's value in something like this. There's value in doing whatever you're doing. So how long can this go on for? Is there an end to reach? I don't know. I literally have no idea whether there's actually an end to this. If I was developing it, there definitely wouldn't be an end to this. But, you know, I'm a monster. So I have to imagine there is. At the very least, there's buyout, like... Or is it just self-torture? Well, once again, it's hard to say. Like, this is once... It doesn't feel like necessarily an asset flip, but clearly they bought a bunch of assets and they slapped them onto a hill, right? So... I have to feel it's finite, because otherwise they'd have to keep buying more assets, right? And if you're making an asset flip that's supposed to be popular because people scream at it on the internet, to me it stands to reason that you don't want to put too much effort into it, otherwise you're going to be losing money. So at least on a financial sense, there has to be an end. Also, there were like buyouts where you could buy different rocks. Like there was a steel ball and there was some other things. So I have to imagine that there's a way of scoring points. So yeah, there has to be an end. Also, if you want there to be longevity, there needs to be the ability for people to speedrun it. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be an in-game timer though, which would make sense. So I have to feel like there is something, there is an end. You can top this game. You can start at the bottom and top it at the end. I'd just like to know how far, so that I can either be emotionally damaged and crippled, or I can feel maybe a sense of accomplishment. I shouldn't have looked at chat. Bye, ball. Well, there is a good chance that this is going all the way back down. Once again, imagine engaging with chat. Imagine paying attention to chat. Imagine them feeling punished because the ball falls down the hill. That'd be awful. That's good. That's good. It's there. It's there. It's staying there. My heart just stopped. Why? Why? Look, if I was that weak, I wouldn't be streaming right now, okay? Well, isn't that the whole point of this stream? Is that there's a level of determination? I mean, that's the point. That's the whole point. Your stamina is legendary? No, it's not even that. I think once you get old enough, and once you lose enough, and once you find yourself at like, once you hit that lowest point, right? Once you reach there, and you have the ability to look back and understand everything, it's very easy to just look at this and go, oh well. It's like, if this is the worst thing that happens to me today, that's gonna be a good day. Right? I love how jaded you are. What? I'm sorry, it was supposed to be inspirational, not jaded. Oh no, I'm supposed to be a font of optimism. I think there's optimism in the fact that you don't give up. That's the optimistic approach to it. And it's realistic to temper your expectations. I'd hate to think that this is a jaded way of looking at things. It's like, yeah, life can kick you. What do you mean it's depressing? It's not depressing. Life is definitely going to be a series of ups and downs, and depending on how you react to the situation, those downs can keep going down. Right? And I think the most telling thing about a person is how they act when they're at the bottom, not how they act when they're at the top. That level of resilience, I think, is inspirational. Like, I'm not gonna be inspired by the guy who died at the top of Mount Everest. Right? That guy's not inspiring. That guy's a loser. Because it's like, okay, great, so you're dead now. What else are you going to achieve? Huh? Huh? You're a corpse. You're a friggin' popsicle that a Sherpa's going to collect in 2.5 years. Good job, idiot. No, the person that I respect is the person who lost everything and then came back from it. That one's inspirational. I think that media has really warped people's outlook. Because contemporary media will continually give you things where people succeed pointlessly, or mindlessly, or coincidentally. But giving it all to reach the peak and then be claimed by the elements is pretty badass. I don't know, you're still a popsicle. Because then all that means is that that's all you can achieve now. It's like, oh, you managed to get up to the top of one mountain? Whoop-de-doo, dude. It's not like they were 87 years old and it was their 15th time to the summit and they just happened to succumb to it there. And it wasn't even that. It's just that they were ready to die. They were riddled with cancer. And it's like, this is my last trip. I'm going to leave a monument up there. I'm going to strike a cool pose. I'm going to throw the horns. I'm going to be done with it. It's like, dude, okay, that's pretty badass. But if it's like some 37-year-old investment banker who spent 8 months climatizing to the environment and got taken up there 85% by other people and then sort of just died before he got to the top, that guy's a loser. I can't respect that. There's no respect there. I can't. You could die in your sleep, though. Well, exactly. You could die tomorrow. So you should be putting your best forward every day, right? Okay, maybe not every day. That's not really viable. But at the very least, you should be trying to kick life's ass every day. And if you continue to fail at doing it and wipe yourself off and get back up on that horse, that's cool. That's respectable. Right? Like, I could have a cardiac infarction now, but I know that after falling off the horse again and again and again, I got back up and I died doing something that I enjoyed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Of course, you know, the guy who became a popsicle could have also been doing what he loved and died doing it. But, you know, that's editorializing. That wasn't the example we were given. That guy's cool. Because maybe in this case, Sisyphus actually enjoys pushing the rock. Maybe we're looking at it in the wrong way. Maybe this resistance, pushing against what could be an immovable object and making headway, maybe this is just what Sisyphus enjoys doing. And the reason that we can't imagine Sisyphus happy is because we don't have the right perspective. Just like the guy who died as an icicle at the top of Mount Everest. Maybe he was chasing his joy, who knows? It just seems this is a little safer. I'm much less likely to die in my comfortable DX racer while talking into a Rode microphone while pushing a make-believe rock uphill. And I suppose one of the things is a lot of the philosophy is going to be colored by the fact that I'm Australian, okay? We tend to look at things on a lot darker, but it's no less inspired. We just live on a horrible continent that's trying to kill us all the time, so we have to manage that expectation. I saw a guy pissing against a wall yesterday. I went on... So I think he was a removalist or he was a landscaper or something. I was walking down to get some fish oil tablets from the chemist. And he's just there, standing in that very particular way, you know, with your legs mostly together, but sort of open and your hands by your pelvis. It's like, this guy's urinating. It's like my eyesight isn't good enough to see that he's taken a leak, but I know he's relieving himself. I don't know if he was living his best life, but he probably enjoyed that urination. There aren't that many stories I can have while I'm on holidays. A lot of it is I made a thing, or I cleaned a thing, or I fixed a thing. And that guy was taking a leak. That's just indecent exposure right there. Oh, also I didn't see his wang, which means there wasn't much to see. Poor guy. Oh well, at least he enjoyed his urination. But once again, maybe I'm editorializing, maybe he didn't. Maybe he wasn't enjoying himself. It's hard to say. Ow. Can I just... Isn't there a respawn button? Can't I just respawn down the... Do I need to... Hold up. I guess I could just restart. I'm just going to hit restart. At least then I'm down the bottom. There we go. Sisyphus, man. This guy must really like it. It's still pretty sobering. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I'm excited to push it all the way back up there. What I really would like is to get up to the point I was at and then have a look again and see if I can time it out. That'd be nice. I don't know if I'll get a dopamine release if I get up there to do so, but... I don't know, maybe that's why Sisyphus pushes the rock. For that fleeting moment of happiness. For knowing that he did something that he could tick off a list. Maybe it's his bucket list. So how's the narrative horror genre that been for you lately? Is there a horror game that was insanely cool? Ah, insanely cool. Trying to think. Nothing's really like... Nothing screamed awesome at me. A lot of them just tend to be really... They're getting pretty banal. Maybe it's just my choice in the games, but for the most part, they're not using the space as well as they could be. I wish they did. I really wish they did. But usually it's a matter of just, oh, Chilla's released a new game. I guess I'll play that. That'll be scary for a moment. But I won't be scared. Maybe I'll get startled. Maybe I'll jump. But nothing's really screamed cool. Just a shame. It'd be nice to be directed to it. I feel like the scariest thing I played of late was was a Turkish game. And that's just because it was a Turkish game. Chilla's good, but I gotta admit, it's not as much as I hoped. Well, I suppose the other thing is that Chilla needs to keep... Chilla wants to stay as relevant as possible. It feels like while they're still popular and while they've got people with large outreach playing their games, they want to be able to retire, right? And I get it. I understand the temptation. No, it's not necessarily selling out, it's like future-proofing. As well as the fact that if they succeed well enough, then maybe they can just make the kind of games that they want to make forever. But a lot of them don't necessarily hit very well culturally. Outside of Japan, it might not be considered that frightening because it's not like an issue or a ghosty that's present in Western culture. And then you need to go do like 3 hours of research to understand why what's happening is culturally relevant or frightening or disarming. Something like Parasocial might, you know, extend outside the bounds. Have I tried Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, I did. It was really funny when the gray dude gets turned into a suitcase. I think the biggest issue I had with Mortuary Assistant, at least in the earlier builds that I tended to play, was there wasn't enough indication that one of the bodies themselves was possessed over any of the others. Like, there weren't these subtle movements that I could spot. I'm a pretty observant person. I feel like that's one of my superpowers, is I'm extremely observant, but short of all of the pre-programmed things that the bodies did, you know, there wasn't really like a twitch or a nudge to notice. There wasn't any small indicators. It all tended to be pretty big and bombastic because they were the parts that were trying to be scary, and they weren't random. But it also felt like the game didn't have enough going on for like extended and multiple playthroughs. You kind of wanted to get every ending, but I feel narratively it didn't offer much. I think the more interesting part was that it was reasonably... It represented the job of a mortician reasonably well. Like, I have a mortician friend, and she was discussing it, and a lot of it was kind of accurate. You know, clearly it was streamlined, but, you know, you did those kind of things with those objects. You tied people's mouths shut, and you placed a harsh contact in their eyes so that their eyes would stay closed. You do those things. You flushed them out, you know. I did enjoy the subtle stuff when a face just looked up at you and disappeared without any jump scare. Well, I feel like if they'd gone for a more sedate way of doing it instead of being completely bombastic, and at the same time you were being haunted, and at the same time there were multiple things haunting you, it just went overboard. There was no subtlety, right? Because clearly if you want to maximize scares, you don't want to be subtle. That would be ridiculous. You need to be as subtle as like an airliner crashing into Donnie Darko's home. I mean, it was an engine, but it was even less subtle because Donnie Darko lacked subtlety as well. That was the whole point. I'm making a reference on a reference. But yeah, it wasn't sedate enough. It just really relied on those people who apparently are scared of their own shadows. Which, once again, I can't pretend that I'm afraid of video games. I just can't do it. I mean, why would you be scared of a video game? What's it going to do? As I've always said, give me a video game that, like, puts you in cardiac arrest or empties out your bank account every time you fail, and then maybe there's something to be afraid of. But as long as I'm with a keyboard and mouse and have the ability to do that and go, oh no, I'm so afraid of the thing that allows me to just literally stop what's happening. Yeah, I'm not going to be afraid of it. You can't do anything to me, video game. The worst you can do is take my time away, and trust me, I'm an expert at doing that myself. Clearly, procrastination is the most terrifying thing in the world. Oh, okay, bye. See, clearly in that respect, I lacked subtlety. All I was trying to do was see if I was walking or running so that I could readjust correctly. Never mind. Okay. Oh, good. Yep, it didn't get stopped. It just keeps going. Okay, restart. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I'm not sure I have the patience to do this over and over again. Uh-oh. Is my RAM filling up? My manga isn't working right anymore. Now I'm animated at 24 frames a second. Damn. So yeah, I think doing more with less can make horror games... the whole point is tension, right? If something's gonna go boogity boogity boo every 23 seconds, then there's no tension to build. If it's a tensionless mess, then it's not scary, and failing in it just makes it tedious. You're not being hunted and using your wiles to avoid it. You're not trying to solve a puzzle while something doggedly chases you. You're not applying a level of skill to prevent you from being scared. And I guess there's also a situation where you're not completely powerless in Mortuary Assistant. It's like you have a job to do, and in that regard, you're powerless. You have to complete your task. But there's nothing stopping the character leaving the corpse there and just, like, walking off. You can go to the foyer. The foyer isn't suddenly going to start jump scaring you. You can just leave. You could go outside. You could go into the creepy crawl space. Find the code, unlock the door, go into the crawl space with the lady being kept in the coffin and just sort of hang out. I think the more options you're given in a horror game, the less frightening it potentially is. If you're not immune to boogity boogity scary. It's like, oh no, there was a person and then there was blood. How terrifying. Look at how terrified I am. But I appreciate the craft. Don't get me wrong, I still appreciate the craft. I'm just not going to be scared. I'm not going to be scared by your game. Maybe if your game doxes you, that could be rather frightening. I think there is a game like that. I think I put it on my list. There's like a Bonzi Buddy kind of thing, which is like, oh, I'm going to dox you the name of your computer and where you live and stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah, that could be rather disturbing. Don't do that. Like, as far as clips go, one that always sort of screams to me is people's reactions in the Stanley Parable, where it's like, press a button and it'll say your name and it just says Jim. But everybody starts crapping themselves and it's like, chat, this isn't really gonna, this doesn't work, right? It's like, It's like, is being frightened consequences times time? Is that, like, the pure, simple mathematics of being frightened? Uh-oh. Like, that was almost frightening. The consequence would have been that I'd have to drag this bastard back up here again. And it would have taken some time. So I guess this is the true horror game then, right? Not only does this game hit too close to home, with people having to constantly restart projects to change their expectations, to steel themselves against the possibility of failure and to go again and again and again, but there's the fear that you're just gonna have to push this rock back up again. You're just gonna have to do it again. Not because of the sunk cost fallacy, but because that's your temperament. Because that's what's required of you. Because at this very moment, at this time, in this place in your life, that's your raison d'être. I think has something to do with raisins having dermatitis, I don't know. True horror. But I guess I still hold out hope that there will one day be a horror game that legitimately scares me. That'd be nice. I don't know how they'd go about it, but, you know, it's possible. I'm not ruling it out. It's like, Chris, we made this horror game just for you. When you lose, it gets your account banned. Like, oh, Oh, well. Yeah, that's terrifying. Then I just wouldn't play the game. I mean, that's the issue, isn't it? Anything that would have actual real-life consequences, you just don't do it, and then you're fine. Oh, boy. Yeah, what is it? We're 1.5 hours in. I'm feeling the tedium. I'm definitely starting to feel the tedium now. Hold on a sec. I want to try something. I've got all of this new crap set up, right? Including bringing this model back. What happens if I just refresh it? Is that going to fix the... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't need to be that animated, right? That's the whole point. Is that I'm an anime. Animes, they run at like 24 frames a second or 12 frames a second. They're supposed to be chonky. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's running on a Nook with a 1 gigabyte video card. Nothing to do with that at all. And I mean, really, I'm only using it... I'm going to use it for very particular games, right? I'm not suddenly becoming a VTuber. This is just... Oh, I'm playing a JP horror game. Well, then I need to be dressed appropriately. Or maybe I'm just having a bad face day. It's like, sorry guys, I'm unattractive today. So clearly it's time to be a VTuber. Unfortunately for them, they're unattractive every day. Oh, snap. They're aesthetically unpleasing. You know, except for the ones that aren't. Let's not run indefinites. Don't really have a good way to see how far these things are away. Ah, damn it. Haha, saved. It's all about spacing. It's all about spacing. It's like playing a fighting game. I imagine. You know, if you're a competitive soul who likes to murder and beat up other people. You know, you're a sick and twisted individual that takes pleasure in other people's pain. Whee! I wonder if this mask of anonymity will make me say things that I wouldn't otherwise say. Is it gonna make me edgier? Am I an edgier person now? I'm gonna be edgy. I'm gonna say something controversial. Bread products suck. Everything made out of bread is awful. Sandwiches, hot dogs, hamburgers, all crap. Pizza, get out of here. Pies, loser. Man, I love it. Oh wait, no, I did reset, so I suppose all of this would respawn anyway. More controversial takes because I'm a VTuber now. Cats and dogs, both suck. Both suck. Cat don't care that you're alive. Dogs are losers. They're like the losers of the animal kingdom. And cats will eat your eyes as soon as you die. Woo, boy. Maybe I should test out some other things. Can I test out? Boom. Hey. Okay. Why is there a $sign on that? Why is there a $sign on that? Oh, I think Streamlabs is asking me to pay. No, dude, I'm alright. Okay, so that stuff works. I can change scenes as well, right? That's all set up. Hey, look, I can throw a quote, an old quote from like years ago. Yeah, see? I'm not bitter. That's what the quote says, so clearly it's true. That was archived last year. There's no way I said that last year. I've never been a nice boy. Yeah, I spent way too much time procrastinating before coming back. I mean, I was still recovering from all the stims, don't get me wrong, but I probably waited a little too long to come back. Now I only get to have a week of streaming before I have to be back at work. Unless I decide to not be paid for another week. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Maybe I should take a drive up to work and talk with my manager. Because, you know, I can see the benefits of having another week off. I can see them, but I'm going to be paying for it. It's going to be costly. Because it's not like I can't go to my landlord and say, hey landlord, yeah, I'm taking another week off. Do you mind not charging me for living here for a week? Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I think they'll appreciate that. It means I'll have to take money out of my savings. I'm already doing that. This is my second week without pay. But it was necessary. I'm not gonna say that it wasn't. I was definitely burnt out. Which is why I was on the stims in the first place. Oh no, oh god. Oh, why do I keep trying to be entertaining? You know, if I just sat here and said nothing, this wouldn't happen. Clearly I'm at fault. I can't blame anyone else. What? Why did it roll over that explosive? What the hell? You were supposed to explode. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. You're not even following your own rules. Your own stupid rules. Oh, you jerk. Can't get around the ball. Oh, yeah, wait, yes. If I do this, I get hit, and it will get away from me again, and then it'll get away from me again, and then it'll get away from... Oh, maybe not this time. Oh, no, never mind. It'll get away from me again. Too real. Stop being so real, ball. Ah, there you go. Let me live in my fantasy for a while longer. I guess it won't. Look, not going to lie, it is still pretty sobering watching all of that progress disappear. But it's fine. So yeah, I mean, I guess I have to sort of... where are we going from here, right? Now that we're back at the bottom, figuratively and literally. Where are we going from here? Well... the idea will be to get back to where we were, to get the schedule back in order, and to be in a position, both health-wise and mentally, where I will be able to deal, right? Because despite the fact that, you know, being pretty easygoing about all of this, clearly the ball that was my pointless existence got away from me. And now I have to return to pushing it uphill. We have reset from 0. So, yeah. This is what I'm doing. This is what today is, and this is what the next week will be, and potentially the next month will be, and potentially the next year will be. But this is, you know, this is how we're feeling. This is what we're doing. We don't need to ask if Sisyphus is happy. Because even Sisyphus probably doesn't know himself. And as such, I think it's a question best left unanswered. Because that's going to take away some of the mystique. You're going to spoil the ending. And there's no point in doing that. Because I'm going to keep pushing this rock uphill. Because it's what I want to do. In a sick, twisted kind of way. This is the journey I'm embarking on. And there, of course, is no guarantee that there is a summit to reach. So, of course, Sisyphus has to be happy. Of course he's happy. But even if he wasn't, he still has to push that boulder uphill. So he may as well be happy doing it. And, you know, this kind of mentality has been present everywhere, in every culture, in every walk of life, since we stopped being a silly pack animal that ooks and ooks at each other and we were cursed with intelligence. And life has become easier and easier and easier. You know why Amish people tend to be quite happy until they're exposed to the rest of the world? It's because they don't have time to think. Living in an agrarian society and having to do everything yourself gives you very little time to question your lot in life. You don't have time to do it. I mean, why would you? There's so much to do. The sorghum isn't going to gather itself. That barn isn't going to raise itself. My extremely plain-looking wife isn't going to produce children by herself, and if she does, I'm going to have to ask some very pointed questions. As soon as we have enough time, and as soon as everything gets really quiet, then we have to start thinking. And that's dangerous. We have to ask ourselves why we're pushing the boulder uphill. Also, does the story say that the boulder was perfectly spherical? You know, there's a pretty good chance that Sisyphus had places to rest. I'm just saying. I think there was always going to be a reasonably somber mood with this stream, because this does hit pretty close to home, and I imagine a lot of people feel the same. Those that get to look at this dispassionately and just see it for what it is, a physics-based game where you make progress by pushing a rock uphill, don't necessarily see a metaphor here. All they see is pushing a rock uphill. They don't see the passage of time. And depending on how successful they are, they never will. But I'm sure there are a lot of people who appreciate this. And I feel like a lot of those people might be on Twitch. There's a very good chance that a lot of those people are sitting at home. And then they see this and they have to really ask themselves that question. And it's a dangerous question, right? The whole idea of absurdism is, there's a certain degree of fatalism to it. Because if we believe ourselves and our existence to be cosmically pointless, how are you supposed to justify pushing that rock? And once again, the absurdist point of view pushes the idea that there is joy to be had in the activity. And that even if our existence is pointless, there's no reason to treat it in that fashion. And that the journey is important. Eastern cultures suggest that how a story ends is never important, and the journey was the only important part. And that's true. Because you can't see the terminus. There is every possibility that this mountain is endless. Because our mountains are endless. Just eventually you stop climbing. But I don't think that's something that should be a source of unhappiness. And just because the rock did fall down to the bottom of the hill doesn't mean you shouldn't pick the damn thing back up and start again. Because all you have to do is look at examples where people have reached the peak and then decided, well, now what? A lot of the time, they will let that boulder fall all the way back down to the start. Start again. Because the apex didn't bring absolution. It didn't bring happiness. It only brought a question. Now what? I don't see the value of giving up. I never have. So here we are again. There is every possibility that we will, in fact, get back up to where we were previously. And with a new point of view, with the experience, with what we've learnt, we'll make a better decision this time. And we'll see our way forward. With what we've learned. With how we've grown. And, personally, I think that's really friggin' cool. Okay, dude, come on. Don't invalidate my point immediately, please. I'd look like a real asshole if you immediately... I mean, it would be really funny if you invalidate my point, but the whole point was this was supposed to be, you know, really earnest. You refuse, don't you? You don't want there to be a point in this. But I guess that's okay too. Just have some silence there to let that sink in, and Chris looks at chat again and tries to... Oh dear. Chat. Why did I look at chat? Stop looking at chat. You can look at chat if something happens. Alright? Don't just look at chat. Don't look at it expectantly, okay? It's not how this works. Right. So, looking at it, and coming back up here and examining the situation a little more clearly, it appears as if they'll pop up to launch. But I don't know if we'll get funneled out of this. Let's go. Okay, we won't. Point proven! Point proven! It was proven, see? I proved it! Frickin' proved it! And sure, while maybe this point will be reflected in the game and maybe not in the platform in which I'm streaming on, I think it still stands. Okay, I can't go this way. Oh, look, a minor setback. No, that was pretty friggin' cool. Oh. Okay. Oh. He keeps nudging me, but better I get nudged and the ball doesn't fly into the abyss. Okay, let's slow down and reposition. No. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I came over here. That's why I came over. Oh no, you slowed down. You weren't supposed to slow down. Cool. No, we good. 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 Progress. Friggin' progress. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna put it into a safety and then go take a leak. There we are. Progress. Now I can go expel urine from my bladder. Oh geez, Sisyphus looks a little tired. Poor guy. Are you not entertained? Okay. Moving on. Let's make sure that we're walking. We are walking. Let's go. Okay, lots of little pebbles in the way now. Much like roadblocks in our own lives. Oh, good, and now the ground is muddy. This doesn't make a great deal of sense, but okay. Whatever you say, ground. Part of the trick of the game is it keeps changing the physics of the ground. Now, the ball is a lot more squirrely than it was. And the problem here is, I know what's behind me. If this ball falls, it's very likely that it's going to be launched. It's going to be thrown into the mesosphere, my favorite sphere to mention when I mention spheres of the atmosphere. because it's one that doesn't commonly get referenced. Because I was an earth sciences major. Okay. Well, this one doesn't seem too painful so long as you are slow and keep control of the ball and chat doesn't say something and distract you and then it falls all the way back down to the beginning. I'm a little concerned that it looks up ahead. Are they cacti? Am I going to have to walk through a bunch of cacti? That's gonna suck. Ulent. I was also a biology major. Anyway. This is pretty casual. This is a nice break. A nice slimy, moist break, because everybody loves the word moist. Hey guys, hey chat, are you moist today? Keeping that moisture up? Remember, you are a sack of skin and meat. You've got to keep your moisture up. Just keep it nice and sensible and keep control of this squirrely ball. Yeah, it looks like a desert biome is up next. We've made a pretty decent amount of progress in the video game. Ah. How sobering. I almost feel like this could use a hand cam. Just because of how much fine tuning there is when I'm moving. I mean, if you're really punched in, the hands are reacting. So the hands are when I hold the left or the right mouse button. And I can readjust the ball accordingly. I can also strafe to readjust the ball, because I'm going to need to get into the center now. So we'll just readjust it very, very carefully. And I think this is just it, isn't it? This is why people fail at this game, is because they just don't have the patience. They get impatient. You get that get home syndrome. It's like, I have to hurry. If I don't hurry, how am I supposed to win? I'm going to be interested to see how it reacts on the sand. How do you think the sand reacts as I get through the cactus maze? Realistically, there should be a lot of friction here. Oh. There isn't. Of course there isn't. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, sorry. No, the desert biome. Friction? No. Zero friction. Actually feels a little easier to control. Well, I mean, I was just in the mud. This is becoming pretty calm, actually. This is pretty relaxing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what they're doing. All right. I lose the ability to see. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll just play the game by smell. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Lame. I'm gonna zoom in. I feel like if I'm a bit more punched in, I'll be able to see what I'm doing, because it's going to... The dude hovering behind the guy in his underwear. He wasn't close enough. It's gonna be impeded by cacti. Uh-oh. No, we're still good, we're still good. What's up? Oh my good golly gosh. Are you kidding me? What is that nonsense? Great, okay. Look at this crap. Come on, man. Wow. I feel like the margin for success is reduced significantly. But I also don't know if this is a red herring. I feel like there's only one gap up there. Oy, okay. Here we go. Oh, it sounds like it's going to collapse. It sounds extremely fragile. What's this made out of? Particle board? Why is my watch making noises? Please don't. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't give me a bunch of alerts. Not now. Now is not the time. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no. Okay, what was that? What was this? Oh, okay, my dice are turning up today. There was a slight schedule change where Wednesdays are going to be my day off because on Tuesday nights I'm going to be playing a TTRPG again. My old and fat friends are finally old and fat enough that they have time to be old and fat and play tabletop games again. So, yay! That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to a little bit of connection in the meat space. So, we're going to be playing Dungeon Crawl Classics, which requires a very specific set of dice, which is to say, you thought that a D20 was dumb. How about a D7 and a D30 and a D24? It's like 15 dice to play that system. It's kind of kooky. But I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice to play a serious yet silly character. Oh, not again. Are you kidding? Come on, come on. No, 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 no. I said no. Now you get back to this really annoying section of the game, please. This sucks so much. I mean, it's very forgiving, don't get me wrong, but it's so hard to navigate this thing. Because the problem... Oh no... The problem isn't so much the ball. The problem is positioning Sisyphus while also controlling the ball. Right? Because he needs to be positioned correctly, otherwise he can't push in the right direction. And there's only so much I can do with his hands. What these hands do, though. They control poorly is what they do, though. Here we go again. So yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. My dice turn up, but I need to I need to read the rules so I understand what we're dealing with. And it has one of those weird settings that goes back to the long ago where elf and dwarf are a class. It's like, what class are you going to be? It's completely racial. There's nothing... Every single member of my race, exactly the same. There's no nuance in that. If you're a human, you're allowed to be different things, but if you're an elf, you can only be an elf. Sorry. And that, my friend, is racist. But that's okay, because we're not allowed to play elves anyway. I don't know why. I haven't looked into it, but we're not allowed to play as elves. I just feel like doing this in one shot is probably going to be the best way to do it. Okay. Okay, I can't see where I'm going, but okay. I cannot see what I am doing, but okay. I just have to kind of guess. It's like I'm in a World Rally Championship, and I'm just sort of, I'm listening to my dude in the other, my navigator, and he's like, straight, followed by a slight left, followed by a slight right. And I'm like, okay, dude, shut up. It's like, I can see, dork. Okay. Well, once again, I guess I'm pretty good at this game. So this is what success looks like. What is that? What is that up ahead? Are they spinning blades? Am I going to die? Is this the end of Sisyphus? Did they figure Achilles was going to be pushing the rock up the hill? So they designed this expressly for Achilles? Is that electricity? Oh, no, it's launching something. What? Oh, it's just arrows. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, and spike traps. Cool. Okay, I'm getting way too distracted by what's coming up. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Okay. Let's analyze this for a bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Right. And then arrows. Bump, bump, bump. Then they'll turn. Then they'll shoot. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Okay, we have these this ball, this rock here is very light. We now know that. It is extremely light. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Yeah. I don't know if it's because the draw distance isn't good enough, but I don't know how much more there is. I don't know. I'm not sure I care. I kind of don't want there to be an end. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I pretty much had to sprint. If I didn't sprint, I wasn't going to make it. Go, go, go. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Don't get shot. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Don't get shot. Okay. Now, I have a feeling that I'm probably going to have to go through the middle of this. Okay, those spikes come up, and the arrows. Ready? Wait for it. Spikes. Arrows. Oh god, they're not timed correctly. Alright, that's fine. The arrows were much slower, so I didn't need to overthink that. Oh god, not this again. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. I lost it. I lost it. Stay there. Why are you doing that? Ball. Why? Please. Ball. It's not a boulder. It's a ball. If it gets shot by these Nerf arrows and gets propelled across the stage, then it's just a ball. I'm going to turn and then shoot that way. And I'm going to go. Once again, this game really suits my temperament. Good shot. Did not expect that. Very good shot. Oh boy. Hey, Spikes, please. Spikes. Spikes, please. Oh no. Ow. Oh no! Spikes, please. Why you gotta do a brother like that? Huh? Why you got to do a brother like that? Like, their firing arcs are really... Oh no! Firing arcs are bizarre. I don't know if any of these sync up. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Go. Oh no, they don't sync up! Oh, that's toilet. That's toilet. That's toilet. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Yeah. It might get caught. No. That might... No, it's gonna get corralled. Is it gonna stop here? It's gonna stop there. Can it get back over? It cannot. Okay, so we have a kind of save point. We have a sort of save point here. Yeah, that's tough, just because it's very difficult to move the ball at pace. And the spikes and the arrows seem to be staccato. So I'm not sure there's any time where they accurately line up with each other. Oh well. I suppose the other piece of information that would be nice is how far are we? How far is this? What percentage? So I feel like we're getting up to pretty evil parts of the game, right? It's starting to get a little spiteful. Because it's no longer about how well you can control the ball or timing, it's more like, oh, are you patient enough to wait for everything to line up? Which, once again, you know, it's there. Don't get me wrong, I've waited a long time. Productively, mind you, but I've waited a long damn time. There was an entire decade I spent waiting. I've become an expert. That doesn't make this any easier. So let's push it over this side, because you're gonna swing. Oh, UK, okay. UK, WK, KK. This is what I'm talking about. Now you have to do it at pace, which is a problem. Because our boy here, Sisyphus, he ain't that fast. He pretty slow, all things considered. Okay, the arrow's hit here, which means now this is safe. Arrow's hit there. Hey! Speaking of fast, thank you, Speedy. Much appreciate. Unless you were doing that to try to kill me, in which case, how could you? How could you? That's okay. I think we're going to be fine until we get to the point where they are crossing over again. When we get to the John Edwards section, it's going to be a bit of a pain. But until then, this is fine. How are you doing? You good? You well. You also enjoy mindlessly pushing balls uphill. Bit of a ball handler. Okie doke. Pew pew pew. Thank you. Don't you guys ever run out of arrows? Don't look like. Oh, damn it. Fucking. Ah. Got too distracted. That's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh no. No, it should still be okay. Yeah, alright. God damn. Alright. Oh well, back again. No biggie. Clearly I'm not fondling this correctly. I'm really starting to wonder what the point was then. Because it really... Up until this point, I feel like it's rewarded people for being cautious, right? For most of this, you've just been able to walk to pass your obstacles. But now you're kind of expected to run. It feels like, at least in a gamic sense, it feels like it's going against the idea, the principle of the game. Like metatextually. Maybe it's just, oh no, the difficulty's ramped up. No, you just gotta be faster now. No, we're not trying to actually say anything of any import. That's ridiculous. This is just a framing device. The Sisyphean thing? Yeah, complete framing device. It's got nothing to do with anything. It's just a physics game. Go, man, push ball now. We've been giving them too much credit. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. You know, it's actually not too bad if it propels it the way we want it to. See? That's fine. Ow! But also it's fine. Look, every now and again you get nerfed. It's fine. Nerf? Death. Do your thing. Pock, pock, pock. Pock, pock, pock. Thank you. Then we'll do it again. Everything's timed out nicely. Except for this incoming section that isn't. That's cool. It's cool though. Up. Go, go, go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Forget it. Just push it into it. There we are. We'll do it the grimy way. Ponk, ponk, ponk. Thank you. Now I'll get ponked over. Hey, 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 ow! Thank you. May I have another? Give me another shot, Doc. Right in the man meat. Okay, I want to center this. I would like to center this at any point. I guess I'll slow down. There we are. There's still a reason to slow down, it seems. Speed once they're shot. Shoot, please. Okay, thank you. Oh. Hey, Chopru! How you doing, friendo? Are you doing good? Are you here for this performance piece? Do you understand? Do you get the reference? Do you understand the metaphor? What's the metaphor? So bad players can play a game well. I know the tale. No, I think it's just very appropriate. It's a very appropriate framing device for this stream. And my streams in general. Ponk, ponk, ponk. Spikes. Please. Spikes. Please. Oh my god, you're so slow. No! Well, that sucks. Maybe I have to do that in one go. Maybe I have to do it in one go. I really hope it doesn't gain enough speed. Please don't. If you go over the cacti... Okay, good. I found the Bennett Foddy style arrestor section of this game, so... I'm up to the point where it won't go any further down, which is nice. I still haven't puzzled my way through this section, but it's nice. Because imagine losing a bunch of progress in a task, and then recovering, and then starting over again, unfazed. Imagine having to do that over and over again. What an odd situation, and very specific situation to be in. Oh my god. Anyway. I have no idea whether I can finish this today. I have no idea how much is left. I can't say for certain. But it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. One day I hope to be successful and well-adjusted enough that it's just a physics game where you push a rock uphill. That'd be nice. Although if that were the case, I think I'd learn nothing. So maybe it shouldn't be that. Oh well, here we go again. Into the gauntlet. Maybe the most sensible way to do this would be allow the turret to shoot the ball forward? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a timing thing where if you just directly push up constantly after a point... No, wait, I'm gonna get shot. I don't know that that's true. I think it's not. It was wishful thinking. Uh-oh. Don't. Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess it didn't. All I needed to do was ask. I guess Sisyphus never thought of that before. Thank you. Get through there. And then arrows. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the arrows again. This section might be time-based. I don't know that it is, but there's a possibility that it's time-based. I don't really want to try it because I feel like that's a good way to fail. That's a good way to epic fail. And then end up on the TikToks. It's like, gamer loses all progress, and then I go like, oh well. It's like, what else is new? And I think that's maybe a little uncharitable as well. It's like, oh, this is just like my journey on Twitch. It's like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not like I started all the way back at the bottom. Nobody's watching the content. I'm not an affiliate. It's like, I haven't gone all the way back to the start. That's disingenuous. It can feel that way, but it's not honest. But I guess the idea that you get that feeling, that's the problem, right? Is that you get that feeling. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That helped, that helped, that helped! Oh boy. Go! Right, no, don't go. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait, I'm gonna have to wait, I'm gonna have to wait. Now go. Go, 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 go! Because it's going to turn around and it's going to fire. And it's not going to hit me. See? And then it's going to turn again and it's not going to hit me. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was very, 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 very extremely wrong. Oh, what in the living hell is this? Scared crows? The hell is a crow? What the hell is being scared? Okay. Okay, they're all do-si-doing by the looks of things. Alright, well, I guess we'll follow one. Oh wait, no, they don't. They just go back and forth. Okay. Okay. Man, this is such an easy game. This is an easy baby game, and anybody that's bad at it is a worthless human being. Am I right? Am I right? High five. Wait, that's not mapped on this model. High five. Can't even wink. I tried to wink. I might need to put an action in which allows me to wink. It's gonna hit me. Nope. Oh, that guy's speedy. Look at him go. It's a speed king. See him fly. That's fine. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'm just gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. See? It's just a punishment for those who hesitate. I see a timing gap here as well. The big babies who hesitate and go wah wah goo goo gaga. I'm a big baby who's bad at video games. I don't know, maybe this is just another game that's developed for my temperament. It's hard to say. Alright, this guy's coming. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a hey now. Get your hey now, hey now, hey now. You're a hey now. I'm walking through hey now. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a lot slower to go sideways. Hey, buddy, what are you gonna... Ow! I didn't think you'd be that aggro. Dude, calm down. It's not my fault that you're you useless creature that's just filled with straw, whose only reason of existing is scaring people. What are you, the IRS? Come on, man. I don't even have the IRS in my country. I'm sure there's an equivalent, just not the IRS. Uh-oh. 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 Easy. Easy. Applause. This game is trivial, trivial. I'm gonna keep front loading, saying this stuff, so when I cock up it is going to be bad. Sadly, I don't make mistakes. I'm perfect. Ugh. Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Too late. What is this? Oh boy. Okay, slow down. This is some rough surface right here. Or is it? I don't know. Let's just avoid that. Let's avoid the slime. We shan't find ourselves in the midden. So, how's everyone doing? Are they succeeding? Are they succeeding in life? Just like Sisyphus here? Doing what he loves? Pushing a rock? Hope so. Hold on a sec. Stream Deck's on the wrong thing. There we are. Why does it seem like I'm never going to reach the top? There's at least another biome after this. Don't know what that biome is. Oh dear. How am I navigating this? Is that a bomb? That's straight up just a bomb. It's a freaking cartoon bomb. Okay, I have to imagine that it's this way because you don't want to go through that slime. That's the slime that Tasha Yar died in. You don't want to touch that. Little monster's gonna come out and freaking death beam you, and it's like, oh god, no. That's right, Meg. Our security officer, Tasha Yar, is dead. Okay. So, I guess there's another cycle-based puzzle coming up there. Hey, I can't actually see where the gap is here. I figure it's in the middle of both of this, and it is. Okay, now again, I have to go over here. Really engaging gameplay right here. I'm just avoiding bombs. Oh, man. Sitting still for this long is such a pain in the ass. And neck. And shoulders. Shoulder blades. And throat. Okay, this part looks a little tricky. Probably gonna lose control of the ball here. Okay, yep, that's what the goo does. The goo makes the ball really hard to move. But not impossible. We'll be out of the goo shortly. There it is. Okay, cool. So we know what the goo does. Uh-oh. I looked at chat. Why did I look at chat? I'm trying to die. I'm clearly trying to die. I know my chat. My chat doesn't talk. They just sit there and absorb. They just experience, and I acknowledge and appreciate that. Uh-oh. 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 Shit. Okay. Whew. That was tricky. Sorry, I said a rude word, and it's even worse because I'm a manga. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear as a manga. Shisho. Teme. Kusa. Okay. Moving on. Hello, Sisyphus. It's funny because it's true. I epitomize Sisyphus. I live that Sisyphus dream. Look, if life was supposed to be easy, it wouldn't give you boulders to push uphill, okay? Okay? Okay. But that's alright, we're getting there. I don't know if there is a peak. I certainly know that I have. Maybe there could be something up there. Maybe there, once again, maybe there's fabulous prizes. Maybe the idea isn't that Sisyphus... Imagine Sisyphus being happy pushing the rock, and it's got everything to do with the fact that there's, like, cool stuff up there. There's, like, I don't know. Maybe there's a Supreme t-shirt waiting for him, because clearly he needs more clothes. I don't think he's got musculature that he can be proud of showing off. I don't know, maybe Sisyphus is an exhibitionist. There's lots of questions we could be posing. I wonder if those fans actually force the boulder. I'm trying to figure out what the next gimmick is going to be. This one was really easy. But the last one was really easy as well. So I guess it's about time for something to mess everything up. Slowly rotating canvas. I'm getting golf with friends vibes. Okay. Not that I know what friends is, but... Oh, you bastard. Oh, you utter bastard. That is very strong canvas. Also, I guess maybe those aren't holes, and I just need to follow it up. I mean... it's also a possibility. What is this thing you called friends? Dunno. Not sure. I mean, sounds like a fantasy, really. A group of people who like you for you? What nonsense. I mean, clearly, if they like you, they've got terrible taste, right? I'm you, I mean me. It's the royal you. Okay, I don't know how... Is it just gonna impede me, or is it gonna blow it away? Okay, it just makes it harder to push. That's fine. Actually, that's preferable. Are those your biggest fans? Pfft, hardly. Getting a cramp. Okay, so... interesting. These ones pulse on and off. I was just wondering if the most sensible... Oh, it could actually blow it completely off the edge. Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're experiencing? Is this what dread feels like? That's okay. It's okay. We just need to adjust this. Just need to fiddle faddle. It'll do its thing, and then I'll just go. Easy. Easy clap. No problems. Same thing again. Bleh. I figure I've got time. I'll just keep going. Aight. Give myself a little bit of a scratch. You can't see it because I'm an anime. Okay, so what we'll probably want to do here is go straight towards my not-so-biggest fan. Just need to angle this correctly so that I can avoid sails. We Gucci? We Gucci. Okay, now we'll want to be over here. Over here. Go. Speed. We are speed. It's gonna blow just fine. Because we're on the side. Oh, I see more. I was kind of thinking that maybe this was it, but I see more up there. God damn it. How long is this game, man? Like, I've got no problem with it being a silly, I'm upset game, but if it's overstaying its welcome. It just feels a little long in the tooth. It's that home visitor that just stuck around for a little too long. Otherwise, it's a fine game. I chose this path, well, we're all really living Sisyphus's journey. The idea that we chose to be Sisyphus just means that we chose to continue being alive. I mean, yeah, I guess death is, you know, you could just Minecraft. You could just Roblox, I guess. Oh boy. Interesting. I mean, this is further than I've seen, like, clips of people, so I guess I'm doing okay. It's just, yeah, it's very long. It's just long. It's not hard, it's kind of flaccid. It's just long. But I suppose if the Sisyphus's journey was really short, you wouldn't learn anything. It's like, oh, that was easy. Finished it almost immediately. I don't know what Sisyphus was complaining about. I mean, sure, you might get bored if you have to do it every day, but otherwise, no, it's pretty trivial. Don't know what he was complaining about. Oh, lordy. We've gotten close enough for the next area to render. Great. I guess he's really lucky that it's on a gradient that allows him to push the rock uphill. Would be a shame if he wasn't. I certainly wouldn't say that things have become more interesting mechanically. The game isn't changing enough to keep me engaged. I'm still just pushing the rock uphill. It's proving its point. I get it. I get it. Why would you want to do this? Well, it's because I really like being on Twitch, even if no one watches. Oh, wait, no, I'm playing Sisyphus game. It's not Twitch, it's Sisyphus. It doesn't mean anything more than that. It's Sisyphus, guys. Just Sisyphus. Hashtag just Sisyphus things. Do you want to see the bottom of his feet? Is it like cowhide? Oh boy. I guess one of the choices I like is that you get to see what's coming, and that in itself is a distraction. Hashtag just Sisyphus, yeah. Okay, well, something's detonating. Maybe those are seals. Are they harp seals? Are they gonna go, eggs? Woof! Eggs! Or maybe they're just rocks. I liked it more when they were seals. Are they ham? Is that ham? What is that? Are they ham? I can't tell. Are they Inuits? Are they ham? Are they just rocks? What are you? Just ham things? I mean, I gotta admit, that looks like some kind of gate. Okay, hold up. Uh-oh. Is that not far enough? No, it's far enough over. Oh boy, here comes Fall Guys. Clearly it's winter. I think you'll find the season is called autumn. That's okay, guys. We're having fun. We're having fun. I really can't tell what those are supposed to be. I refuse to believe that they're supposed to be Inuits because it feels like it would be a really distasteful way to portray them. I'm just saying. Okay, I need to pause. I need to drink something. Sorry, I've been talking almost non-stop for 3 hours after not talking for 3 weeks. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Well, I want to think that they're seals, but they got like they've got the weird Arctic burqa on. I feel like they're supposed to be. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. No. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We still got this. No, okay, maybe not. Okay, bye. Well, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought that was gonna be worse. I'm almost disappointed that it's not. That's fine. Back we go. The important thing is to not get ruffled. Imagine if it rolled all the way. Well, I mean, that's possible. I probably would have just stopped streaming. Because I feel like that looks like a gate to me up there. Does that look like a gate to anybody else? Like maybe there's a level of finality to that? That once you enter into a gate, that's kind of it? Because that's the experience I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I mean, there's every possibility that it's not a gate and it's just a decoration, but you never know. I'd say live in hope, but once again, we're playing the Game of Sisyphus, so clearly we have to at least somewhat believe in hope. So, what was the misplay there? I guess I don't know. It's picking a good time to go across. Like, maybe I just need to get deeper in. I'm a little worried about how quickly that ball is building up girth. That girthy ball. I guess I kind of want to be close to this, but... yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my god! Stop! It's a Kaiji reference. I mean, yeah. Gotta be cultured though, otherwise you won't get it. Woo! I mean, realistically, right? We're up to the snow part, which means we're getting up to the coldest part of the mountain, right? Like, if we were naturally to process that, that would mean, like, we don't have this in Australia. I can only assume that when you're really high up, snow likes to live there. Like, I'm just making that assumption. If I was snow, I'd like to live really high and cold. I feel like that's a reasonable assertion. Have I gambled and lost here? Okay! Playing the bongos. I like the bongos. Fun instrument. Oh, I'm trying to disengage from it, and damn you, damn you, damn you! Freaking ball! I was trying to disengage so that I could reposition myself to move it faster, and now it's like, nah, bruv. Nah, bruv. I'm off on my magical journey. I'm off on my journey where everything's designed to be a ramp backwards. Yep, okay, that's past there. Okay, now we're onto the rocks. Where it won't build up much speed, but it's central, so if it's getting channeled through the center, it's just going to keep going. And going, and going, and going. And it's going to slow down just enough to make you feel like you've got hope, right? But not enough to stop. Right? Of course, because it makes sense. Oh, I got lucky again. Man, I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh well. Thankfully, I don't have human feelings, so this is whatever. Imagine if I had human feelings. Ugh, how inconvenient. Okay, also don't get me wrong, I know that I got lucky. I know that I got lucky. I'm not stupid. I have anime feelings. Nani? Yes, I do, but I'm clearly a very particular type of anime girl who doesn't express very well. I'm a stoic. I'm a stoic, so I was like, oh my god, they're such a cool character because they don't emote. Yeah, exactly. It's endlessly tired. Existence is tiresome. Baka and such. I think tired is the right mode. Considering that this model's mostly supposed to be used when I'm playing JP horror games, which, you know, aren't frightening, I feel like it's very important to have something that doesn't express all that much. It just feels appropriate. Okay, I need to stop looking at chat. Chat's just there. You're not distracting at all. You guys look pretty today. But I'm too focused. I'm too focused on this guy's glute workout. Sisyphus isn't happy until his butt is ready for swimsuit season. He's gonna be ripped. He's gonna be able to crack walnuts between those cheeks. He's doing it purely for the beach bod. We did it. We cracked it. We understand now. Even though he's gonna die of exposure very, very shortly. Indecent exposure. There's going to be a line of police waiting at the top of this mountain. I feel like this section isn't even designed for the difficulty in pushing it up. This is purely to cause chaos when it falls down. And to slow it down just enough for you to lose hope. Or to have hope, and then have that hope taken away from you. The sadism in designing video games. See, what I'm really hoping for is I get past the ice biome and then it's just like green pasture again, and it's like, clearly, this is not the end. Or it'll just have a Bennett 40 snake. If you push the ball too hard, it loops all the way back around to the start. Come on, dude. But it's a virtue, right? This is about patience. The whole thing is about patience. Where's my speedruns? I mean, I feel like depending on how the cycles work in this, there's very strong chance that everything is timed perfectly. And if you just charge forward, you'll be able to do it. I think that possibility definitely exists. Okay, we'll just hang out until he goes past. Thank you. And then we'll split the difference. Thank you. I mean, I have to say, I've gotten pretty good at controlling this thing. After 3 hours of fondling it, I've gotten pretty good with this ball. I mean, I might need to go to a support group after this, but still. Okay. Easy. They're passing on the right-hand side. They're passing on the left-hand side. Okay, come on, dude. Come on, dude. No, shit. Ow. Ah, you jerk. Oh, well, there it goes. Bye. Yeah, I don't believe it's going to stop this time. Oh, maybe. Man, it is just... Nope, there it goes. I was gonna say it's being very charitable. I mean, surely that's designed to funnel it down as well, right? But once again, to slow it down just enough for it to look like you've got a chance of recovering it. But you don't, right? Because it's going to bounce around like this for a while, then it's going to make its way through. It's going to hit those fans. And those fans are going to have their way with it. Wait for it. Those barrels are designed to funnel it back towards the center. Which then again hits this. Oh, no. Once again, they're designed to funnel it down. Yeah, everything's designed to make it fall down. And I suppose, once again, this is a very evocative image, right? Because this is how things can go for a human being. It's all designed to cascade. If you make a mistake, it can just keep going and going and going and going. Oh dear, that's going to be even worse because now it's going to drop there. I kind of want to stop the stream. Not because I'm tilted, but because, yeah, it's going to take forever to get back to this point. I mean, it might stop in this area. Like, it might stop there. No, but see, now the scarecrows are designed to hit that, right? It's just gonna push it over the edge. There it goes. I mean, you know, well designed. I'm not gonna throw any shade. Okay. It's just more annoying than anything. Because what? It's going to take another 15 minutes to get back to that point if I do everything right. Just tedium. It's just tedious. And you don't run fast enough to catch up, right? We must imagine Sisyphus happy. And we're going to go out of our way to make sure that you can't. Because how could you imagine Sisyphus happy in this situation? Unless he's a masochist. You know, that feels like it's the only reason. He's a masochist. He's doing this to himself. Because clearly he enjoys it. The problem is it's too damn real, man. It's just too damn real. Because it's not like it's hard. It's not hard. It's pretty demanding, though. It doesn't want you to make mistakes. Which is tricky, because to err is human. The idea that you're not going to make any mistakes. Right? Especially since you need to learn the areas moving forward. Like, this one's okay. The slime one's fine. The rocky crag's fine. The windmills kind of suck, but it wasn't hard. It's all just a time investment. But the fact that you don't give up and you just keep doing it, you stick to it. I mean, that's it, isn't it? Now everyone's going to think the fact that I'm getting froggy means that I'm upset. No, it's like I can't talk for extended periods of time. I'm a hermit. Generally, I use monosyllabic replies to people. Because it's not a requirement that I engage in that regard. But this is Twitch. I can't just sit here silently. It's ridiculous. Oh man, I could use a lozenge. I need a lozenge. I suppose also there's some comfort in the fact that I don't know that that's the end. If I knew that that was the end, it would be pretty disheartening to get up to that point and then it's like, oh, you fell back down. You got another 15 minutes to get back up there. You're almost at the end though. You could almost stop. It's Oh. Oh, really? Whoops. Well, that's a problem. Okay, get out of here, Skelly Man. Alright. But it is pretty wonderful how it has to be designed both ways. Like, it has to be designed for it to funnel the ball down the center, but also present a challenge while pushing the ball up. I think that's great. That's wonderful game design. It's evil, but it's wonderful. It can be both. There's no reason it can't be both. But I feel like that takes a very specific kind of placement and probably a lot of trial and error. I feel like they were just constantly tossing balls down from the top. Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. I have to say, it's balls. It's a game about balls. I'm constantly moving and touching balls. I can't not say ball. I mean, it's a boulder, but it's a ball. Just can't help it. I think the most upsetting thing is the music, man. It's been the same music for 3 hours. 3 hours of this track playing non-frigging stop. Maybe I'll just be quiet. Maybe we can just appreciate the scenery for a while. Maybe we don't have to think about Sisyphus. Maybe this has nothing to do with Sisyphus, and this has everything to do with the game designers. Wouldn't it hit so much harder if this game was moderately successful after they spent decades making games that nobody was interested in? And they finally came up with this, and they got that groundswell they needed. They got those anime girls to play it, and they reacted. And then people reacted accordingly. They finally made it with such a specific kind of game that has such a wonderful meaning behind it. That resilience, that refusal to give up eventually pays. It has results. It pays dividends. You did it, buddy. You made it. You were strong enough to make it. You didn't give up. We have to imagine that Sisyphus has syphilis, because it rhymes. We have to imagine that Sisyphus has syphilis. That's right, he doesn't know where that ball has been. And he's got his hands all up in there. Is he happy? Well, no, he has syphilis. We have to imagine that Sisyphus can be happy while having syphilis. Oh no, I thought that it would stop! Oh man, I thought it would be enough for it to stop. That is. Okay, I guess I learned that. I really thought it would be enough for it to stop. I suppose it just adds friction while pushing it up. It isn't strong enough to arrest the ball, which I guess makes sense. We have to imagine that ad-libbing caused Chris to drop the ball. Ah, boy. I don't know, once again, I have to imagine that it's almost over, so I may as well finish it. Oh, I overcooked it just a smidge. That's okay, I'm at the wall. What was that? Nothing. Keep getting distracted by OBS. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything at all. I was like, oh, OBS? No. Okay. Back to it. OBS? No. All right. Whatever you say, OBS. You're being obsequious. Nice. Perfect angle. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Uh-oh. Please don't. Okay. The main issue is you can't really make any quick movements. You could disengage from the ball to try to recover it. And if you stop moving forward, you do disengage from the ball. So you can readjust, but it becomes a bit of a gamble. It's better off if you just keep the momentum going. It's a momentum-driven game. I'm gonna say it. I feel like it is kind of designed to be finished at a reasonable pace. But walking is still useful in the game. Nope, you're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me. It's not going to happen. It would be really nice if this was the first one of these physics-based games I finished in one stream. And I mean, I have the luxury of doing so because I'm not going to work. So I may as well. That's okay, you have to give me 100 subs if I get to the top. And then I have to spend the rest of my holidays making emotes. I'm still on the wall as to whether I want to commission people to make them or not. It's a lot of work. I feel like I'd be better off streaming than making emotes. I guess I could do both. No. 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 Crap! Well, this sucks. Bye. There it goes. That's the beginning of the end. Okay, I got a little angry. Gotta admit, there was a legitimate feeling there. I believe it's best referred to as frustration. Because I know what's coming. I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of that again. Here we go, he's gonna squeeze it out. Gonna squeeze it out, there it goes. They'll get slowed down just enough. Oh. Stop, nope, okay, never mind. Designed so that it rolls. I sung its praises earlier. It's still going. It'll stop long enough for me to think, oh, maybe I can catch up, and then, nope, it just pours out. There it goes. It's going in the right direction, though. And now it's no longer going in the right... I don't want to have to do this section again. I really don't. Stop being too real, bro. Stop being too real. It's so real, man. I feel it. I just feel it. Oh, god damn it. It's too real. It really is. I'm just confronted by this fact every time I sit down to do this. Or every time I tried to sit down to do this. It was this. It was this idea that you just have to keep starting again. And the difficulty in starting again. right? Because once you're doing it, it's not that hard. But it's just that feeling, that knowledge that you have to do it all over again, that all of that progress you made, you've lost. The inertia, the progress, the goodwill, it's all gone. And then you do it again. And then something goes wrong and you fall backwards. And then you dust yourself off and you do it again. And again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And it just feels like you get nowhere. And the worst thing you can do is give up. But giving up would be so easy. It would be so damn easy. And it would be made much easier if not for the fact that you just love it. You're in love with it. And you desperately want to do better. You desperately want to get further, but you can't. You can't because it's not in the cards, or because you don't have the right temperament, or you don't play the right things. You don't say the right words. It's so damn hard. I mean the game. I'm totally talking about the game and not anything else. Yep, it's the game. Definitely. Talking about the game. Dude, seriously? I really don't like this section. Really, really don't like this section. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, but I'm committed. That was a mistake, but I'm committed. Gonna get hurt. There it goes. Damn it! I really didn't want to have to do this section again. If anything's gonna make me stop playing the game, it's this section. It just sucks. If I could go faster, it wouldn't be a problem. Again. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, maybe the melancholy is starting to kick in a little bit. But it's not the game. It's not the game. It's my biz, not the game's biz. Oh, seriously? How did it knock it that way? For God's sake. Yeah, maybe. One more go. One more go and I'm done. I've had enough. Which, once again, it doesn't make sense. It goes against the whole point. The whole meta meaning of this game doesn't make sense to give up, but I'm really just not seeing the point. And that's sad because that once again reflects badly. Because then it feels like I'm giving up again. And I hate that feeling. I just hate it. The idea that no matter how much control you exert, no matter how hard you try, well, some things were not meant to be. Maybe I'm just not supposed to finish this. Maybe I'm supposed to languish in Twitch hell forever. Maybe it's a prison of our own devising. Very sobering. Maybe we can find joy in it. Who knows? Maybe I just need to get something to eat and come back refreshed. Maybe this will be the run. And I guess that's kind of what has you coming back time after time is maybe this time. Maybe this time the stars will align. Maybe this time I'll get what I want, get what I need. Who's to say? It's just... we're both blessed and cursed. With desire, with ambition. With a reason. Be that a reason that we place upon ourselves, be that a reason that's thrust upon us, be that a reason that we discover over time, inadvertently, or be it a reason that just sort of happens. Where is it? This is so awkwardly timed. If I get past this, this is the hardest part of this section. Okay. Okay, alright. Pick up. No, not just yet. Oh dear. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Alright. Feel a little refreshed now. I think the meaning is still there, right? We can still look at this from an absurdist bent, where clearly this is a cold, uncaring reality that has been created for us, right? It doesn't care. In fact, it's kind of designed for you to fail. It's almost like it. Well, okay, actually, this is an interesting way of thinking about it. It does care. This isn't truly Sisyphicic, because this reality does care. It is designed for you to fail, right? It literally postures and positions itself in such a way where it wants you to fail, because everything gets funneled towards the center. It's designed to force this ball downhill, which means it does care. It wants you to fail. So in this case, I think Sisyphus might be able to enjoy himself. There's a schadenfreude joy to be had, proving this game wrong. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, game, you were developed for me to lose. Well, too bad. I'm going to win. Even if that victory is hollow, I'm still going to win. I'm going to prove you wrong. Because while I'm not owed a win, neither are you. You're not owed a win, video game. Just a bunch of ones and zeros. And with the correct application of WSA and D, and left and right mouse button, you will be felled. You will fail in your task, in your raison d'etre. You will not get the satisfaction. I'm getting hungry. Regardless. While I might not be able to succeed in my creative endeavors, I can at least beat a goddamn video game. We'll wait. We can wait. Do your thing. There you go, buddy. Now we'll wait for your friend here. Come on. Oh no. Oh, okay. Funny. Funny. Fist bumped it. Funny. Just thrust his chest out. Funny. I laughed. Man, yeah, running this paper doll off the system is making the stream a bit not 60 frames a second, isn't it? Might have to think about how I'm going to do this, if I'm going to do it in future. Oh, sorry, I'm sort of zoning out. Maybe I should just not care. It's not like anyone's complained about it. Okay. Scarecrows are easy. Ha! It's because you guys are designed to funnel the ball down. Clearly, you're not designed to stop me from getting it up. And trust me, Scarecrows, you'll never stop me from getting it up. The hill. The ball. Up the hill. Not you, anyway. You're not that treacherous. This part's a bit more treacherous. And the section after's even more treacherous. That's fine. We just have to be mindful here. Don't let it get away from you. Forward momentum. Ah, man. I really feel like I could have picked a more relaxing game to come back to. This just felt so appropriate, though. I did get a little angry at it, though. I feel a bit embarrassed. It's far too human. Far too human to get upset. You don't want to get tilted in these games anyway. Or molding, or whatever the hell it's called these days. You don't want to get malted. Ugh. Up we go. We go. Uppity, 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 uppity. Certainly gotten faster. I looked at chat. I looked at chat. Every time I look at chat, I lose control. I just have to refuse to look at chat. Screw it. They can be telling me that the place is on fire. I just have to ignore it. I could be raided. Who cares? Just need to move the ball forward. The boulder must go up. Sisyphus is only happy when the ball goes up. Otherwise, he's beside himself. He's miserable. He can't function unless ball go uphill. This is his emotional support rock. I think once I get up to there, once I get up to an arrestor, I'm gonna go make a smoothie. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I will be back. I need to refuel. My brain is running out of sugar. I need that sweet sucrose to perform. Unfortunately, the natural sugar is just gonna have to do as a stim. Can't have my good stim anymore. Those days are gone. No more can I put the poison in me. That makes me an extremely unpleasant person to be around. Productive, but unpleasant. Oh my god, he makes it look easy. He sure does. Oh boy. Well, I know what's coming. This section isn't too bad. But execution errors are punished pretty hard. So we won't do that. Yeah, I need to move around a little bit. This is already longer than I'd be intending on streaming usually anyway, so I need to take a short break. I need a little break. There we go, Rock. You go in there. Yeah. You good? You're good. Okay. Short break. Model go die now. very warm in. Bloody hell. Okay. I have my schmoothie. I have my smoothie. I have my apple and banana and cinnamon smoothie. Okay. Let's go. Immediately drop the ball. Go, 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 nude man. Do the ball thing and win the game. My throat really hurts. I hate talking. That's why I became a content creator. So that I could talk ad nauseum. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We win these. No problem. There is finesse here. Doesn't need explanation. Just finesse and success. Wonder if it's sensible to just go straight under this thing. Nah. There's a big enough gap. We just have to wait. Fan has a thigh gap on it. Nice. We'll just wait again. This is some Leonardo da Vinci nonsense, though. All of these crappy ornithopters trying to stop me. More like ornithopters. Am I right, folks? No, I'm not. Shut up. It's alright. I'm going forward with a grim-headed determination here. Pure determination. I'm going to do this. I don't care. I don't care if I waste the rest of the day. I'm going to finish this game. Because I'm not going to have many opportunities soon to be able to do this. So I'm not going to waste the ones I have right now. Or the one I have right now. Also, there's another thing. Once I get up to the top, I can drink some more smoothie. It is my energy drink replacement. One might say it's a sad replacement, but it works, damn it. Means that I don't crave the delicious taste of Mother Energy drink. Not sponsored. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I'm so close to a drink. I'm so close to a bev. I can almost taste it. I can almost feel the fruit sloughing down my throat. The game's last hurrah to stop me from getting through this area. Ha! I laugh at your efforts. Even though I haven't solved the next area. This one, pretty much solved. Okay, drink. Oh, good. Delicious. Okay. Moving on. So, can we imagine Sisyphus happy yet? Can we get there? I feel like we can. I feel like we've got a pretty good grasp on this dude now. He likes walking around with a shaved head in boxer briefs, surprisingly clean boxer briefs with a moderate amount of tone. But he's just working out his delts, he's working out his quads, he's working out his gluteus maximus. Shit. Well, I guess that's what I get for doing a bit. No bad bit goes unpunished, am I right? Okay, what we want to do is we want to let it toilet to this point, and now we can bring it back over to the right. We're really trying to thread the needle here. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can do the work. I won't stop you. Thank you. Alright. I feel a little embarrassed for falling off that point, but I did try to start vamping, which is always dangerous. Clearly, I need to epitomize the regular normie. I need to empty my brain. I need to go NPC mode. I have one job and one job only, and that is to push rock. If I can embody the epitome of brainless loser, I should be able to push rock. I just need that work level focus. I need that hyper focus. It's all good in the hood. I'm just paying attention this time. And I know what reward awaits me. More delicious juice. More pulped fruit in soy milk and ice. It awaits me. Delicious succour. Heck, maybe even some exercise. I finish early enough, I can go for a run. Oh god, no, I stopped again. Why do I keep doing it? No! God's sake. Pay attention to what you're doing, you loser. Right. As punishment, I'll have some of this drink. Why is it brown? Why is it... I blended apple and banana. Why is it brown? I didn't put that much cinnamon in it. Oh, God. Well. Hey, Sisyphean Gaming. So, this is just normal gaming then, right? Once again, I just feel like the Game of Sisyphus is just being a Twitch streamer, but, you know, sometimes it's fun to have a hat on a hat. It's like, it's just completely absurd, right? References. References are funny. You know what isn't funny though? Failure. So let's not do that. Also, I don't know why I have such severe chat delay. It's a bit of a problem. I guess it's because it's Australia. It's just, we don't really need good service for Australia. It's not like anyone streams there. This section's fine. It's just a matter of being cautious. I feel like I might have solved the next area. I just had a issue with control. I just had control problems. Oh well, it's nice to have an easy section in the middle here. Even though it's designed to give you false hope when the ball falls. Oh boy. Also, I'm not sure why I'm pushing it down the middle. Although, I guess it's designed to empty down the middle anyway, so... Upsy daisy. Also, I have a feeling people are being shocked. It's like, oh man, I can see the thumbnail of the person playing the video game. They click and it's like, oh, wait a sec. I've made a terrible mistake. I was like, what are you talking about? It does what it says on the can. Alright. So, here we go again. We just gotta thread the needle multiple times. It's easy. It's easy, bro. It's positivity, positive thinking. This is trivial and a baby's game, and anyone can do it. And we're a completely functional human being. With a rich inner life. I guess positive thinking and delusion are sort of two sides of the same coin, right? Are you a baby? I mean, I look like one, I guess. But probably not. I'm not a baby. I'm a 2D rigged model. That's a different thing than a baby. Maybe. Unless it's a 2D rigged model of the baby, in which case, well, it's probably like some 47-year-old diaper fetishist, so don't have to worry about that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's just be sensible about this. We'll take our time. We're all the way up here now. There's no point in making a stupid error. Right? Have to make it at least a little dramatic, though. Would hate for it to be too easy. See? Just gotta keep the drama up. It's like, will they, won't they? I guess they will. This section is trivial. This is fine. Up here is where it starts getting a little... not hard, but easy to make an error. He says as he let those weird hams pass near the ball. They're ham, okay? They're ham. Uh-oh. They're hams. I was so distracted. I was just thinking of eating delicious glazed ham. This stream clearly sponsored by delicious glazed ham. Alright. Uh-oh. Kinda let her get away from me there for a sec. Go, 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 glazed ham! Okay. We only took a slight ham strike. Okay. I'm gonna go back to get around this. Accursed ham strikes. You have no idea how many airliners they take down every year. But Big Air doesn't want you to know. Now, how close do we want to be to this? Go. No, ham, no. Ah, here we go again. Okay, well, down the toilet. Yeah, I haven't solved it. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Well, this sucks. Yeah, it's kind of starting to get a little tedious. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. was just gonna play around with it to get my hopes up. Because I was far too far away from this to recover. I mean, it managed to slow it down substantially, but... Here it goes. Bye! And here comes the wind. Bye! Man, I love it when they design games in reverse. Bye! Okay, the tedium continues. So much for being done anytime soon. It'd be nice if you didn't have to take any pointless risks. Like, if everything was just very matter-of-fact and the right decisions just leads to victory. I mean, a lot of it does feel timing-based, but just keep finding that grind. Have to ask that eternal question. How does Sisyphus's underwear stay so clean? Especially when it's brown trousers time every 10 minutes. Unfortunately, a lot of it is just kind of boring. Like, a lot of this is boring. This is a shame. I mean, once again, I imagine thanklessly pushing a boulder uphill wouldn't be exciting. It's not a basket of kittens. But it's still a video game, right? It's still a video game. So does it have any right to be so boring? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's part of it. The developers get to say, no, that's intended. We intended it to be boring. We thought the best thing about video games is how dull they are. We didn't really want to add any more mechanics, because mechanics could have made it interesting. So instead we stuck to what works. And that's trying to put our audience into a coma. I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out at the video game, I know. It's a cope. Clearly it's a cope. Monopoly was originally meant to be miserable. Well, I mean, it worked. But is that something that was in their design document? Or is that just something that they're saying retroactively because it is? Although, to be fair, I find pretty much every board game miserable. So I'm certainly not coming from a place of non-bias here. It was meant to teach how capitalism was bad. Once again, I don't know. That feels like something that was done retroactively. I mean, I guess I believe that as much as I believe that cereal was designed to stop young boys from masturbating. Oh yeah, we wanted a really bland cereal so that they didn't get aroused while eating it. Oh god, I was looking at the chat. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, Sisyphus. Well, I suppose it sold far too well for something that was supposed to be anti-socialist. Or anti-capitalist. Clearly it was supposed to be a socialist paradise. The problem was there was no socialist ending to Monopoly, right? The parable thing was also true. He made the cereal after already being obsessed with boys. Okay. Well, I'd like to say that everybody needs a hobby, but clearly he needed a different hobby. It's like Mr. Toby's, what's your hobby? He's like, well, I'm an ephebophile. It's like, I don't want to look what that up is on the internet, do I? And you're like, no, you really don't. And I was like, oh God, why is that a thing? Why is Mr. Uncle Toby's the thing? Oh God, he called himself an uncle. We should have seen this coming. Just think about how phallic a corn is. It's extremely phallic. Oh, wow, okay. Forgive me if I don't repeat that on stream, but gross. The man was clearly a bad man. Oh boy. Oh God, why do I keep looking at chat? I don't want to fail this run because of Uncle Toby's and his predilection to boys touching themselves. And much like those 13-year-olds discovering themselves, I dropped the ball. Okay, so this is a good position. I just need to not come out too far, right? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not thinking about the cereal man. Okay, we're good. This is a good place to be. This is a good place. This is a good place. Okay. Now, I think it's a matter of threading the needle here. Legitimately, every time I okay, I can't read that right now. I will come back to that. I'm not being a bad streamer. Legitimately, every time I'm reminded how she looks around people away. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, as a celiac, I don't really care about cereal anymore. It's like, I'm allowed to not care as somebody who's lactose intolerant and also a celiac. It's like, cereals, psh, rip, no good pasta. The pasta science has gotten better, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's gotten considerably better than it was. But yeah, you will probably never get an al dente pasta. The closest you'll probably get is like a buckwheat mix. You can get pretty close, but yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna win this, and we're gonna win this to spite the cereal man. Screw you, Uncle Toby. Without, you know, actually screwing you. But it's okay, because I'm not 12 and you're dead. Oh, why won't you turn? Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh God, no, there's more. Why is there more? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink of smoothie and lament the fact that there's even more. Yeah, see? Look at how defeated this man is. I understand. I mean, oh, I don't know much about mythology, but I'm pretty sure Sisyphus got to the top of the hill, right? Wait, seriously? Okay.
Sisyphus totally got to the top of the mountain, didn't he? Definitely, that's something that happened.
Oh my god. Oh, this is really squirrely. Oh jeez, okay. Oh, everybody's favorite, ice physics. Oh my god, okay. Let's change to walking then. Take it easy. It's not too bad. Although the ball feels like it's got a bit of a mind of its own. Feels like I'm 10-pin bowling. 1 degree is all it takes between a strike and a gutter ball. Am I right, folks? Don't think about the cereal man. I hate the fact that there's even more. I kind of figured that getting up to the ice meant that it was almost done. Really, really don't like the fact that it's not almost done. I don't even really care about the difficulty of the game. Like, that's neither here nor there. It's the fact that it just keeps going. Every time a new biome loads, it's a knife. It's a knife to the heart. Okay. I was gonna say. But I suppose the problem there is me, because I like a game that has brevity, a game that doesn't overstay its welcome. And it feels like this did that 2 biomes ago. I mean, I do feel like I'm pretty good at controlling this, though. Oh, is that a hill? Is that a hill to the next area? Do I literally need to go up a hill? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Is there room here? Can't tell. There might be room. Seriously. Is that up a hill and then there's like a tiny bridge? That's cool. That's cool. I'm sure this won't end in heartbreak. Okay, ball, we're gonna have to start moving over. Which is a task in itself. Although it would be funny if this is just hiding the fact that there's a gap in there that I can't see. That'd be pretty funny. I'd laugh. So yeah, I think there are decent mixes of pasta now because it's one of the first things that people with celiac disorder, you know, lament, is the idea that they'll never have a good pasta ever again. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, and there's a biome past the next biome as well! What is this torture? Uh-oh. No. No. No, hold on a second. Is that just the start again? Why did you do that? Is that just the start again? Okay, hold on, you stay there. Is that... Well, I mean, this is a problem. NGL, this is a problem. I have a long way to go. Well, no, I don't. I simply have to uninstall the game and then I'm done. I hate this. I hate that there's a long way to go. I hate it. This game is too long. This game is way too long. Yep. Stop. Friggin' stop. No. No, it's not a matter of embracing the futility of life. That's not the point. That's not the point of Kamui's question. The point isn't that life is futile. The point is that we're supposed to enjoy what we have. You're supposed to enjoy the grind. This game has missed the point. It's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to be happy, not embrace futility. That's a bad read. It's a very bad read. Because if the idea was that, then he's effectively just another Nietzsche. I don't believe that for a second. But I do believe that this game is far too long for its own good. I have a feeling it won't be nearly as successful as the other physics-based games. Which is a shame. It's got a good idea. It's just thankless. And once again, life isn't thankless. It doesn't matter that reality doesn't care whether you're alive or not. You can still enjoy the ride. Well, of course they're going to mention Nietzsche. Because it's the difference between being a nihilist and being an absurdist. Absurdism doesn't hate life. Unfortunately, Sisyphus has been doomed to push the rock. Much as we've all been doomed with intelligence and far too much time on our hands. So we choose to do Sisyphusic things. I've chosen to be a streamer, and I have spent the better part of a decade talking to myself. I very much understand the idea of taking on a Sisyphean task and every time having to push that rock back up the hill. I am very intimate with the idea. And if it was nothing but misery, I wouldn't still be doing it. I do imagine Sisyphus happy. And if I thought that this whole thing was futile, then I'd walk into traffic. Because then Nietzsche would have been right. Because I've been screaming into that abyss for almost 10 years now. And let me tell you, the acoustics are terrible. Like, I don't have anything fundamentally... I don't think the game has anything fundamentally wrong with it. It's just a bit dull. And I'd say it's purposely... purposeless... It's dull without purpose. There we go. Brain cells, they got to knock together eventually. Not gonna lie, Nietzsche is right. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a nihilist. Feel free. I just wouldn't want to be. I don't think that I would live a very long... I'd be dead. I'd straight up have been Robloxed if I was a nihilist. I wouldn't have lasted this long. I wouldn't still be on the planet. But if people enjoy living a nihilistic experiences, I'm not going to stop them. And the reason a lot of philosophies last as long as they do is because, you know, there's a grain of truth to them. It's just that when it comes to video games occupy a completely different space, right? Because the whole idea of a video game is you want it to make money. So you need to make a game that people want to play. Case in point. For example, rejecting traditional values when they don't serve a proper purpose. Well, I mean, traditional values tended to serve the purpose of keeping the race from killing itself. Okay, alright, yeah, okay. No, my desire to continue playing this game is plummeting. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah. I just don't really think it's worth it. I don't believe there's anything worth learning here. Perhaps there's a modern day parable, but... I mean, the game's fine. I feel like it's a monkey's typewriter situation. I'd beat it eventually. I just don't really feel compelled to. Especially knowing that there's a lot more past where I'm up to. It just doesn't feel worth it. I mean, I'm interested to see how far it's going to go down, but past that... Okay. Oh, never mind. Still going. Yeah, I suppose I just sort of fundamentally disagree with the game. And with a lot of the games where you lose a great deal of progress, the problem with this one is you move so slowly that it takes forever to get back up there. I will say that Nietzsche falls into the same space as Diogenes to me in many ways. I get why people don't like them, but there's a certain appeal. I don't know, I just feel like... if everybody was a nihilist, the species would end. Which, once again, is fine. Maybe it's not supposed to. But it feels like a really unhealthy way to live, especially in the heathen world we exist in now. When the idea that people are starting to question law, and they're starting to question faith, and all of these things have gone out of vogue, and we no longer really have a strong moral compass to keep people from, you know, doing reprehensible things, then I'd much prefer a belief structure that propels the species forward, at least in some fashion. But, you know, if humanity's a dead end and this is as far as we get, that's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it because I'd be dead. It's just that I feel like this game kind of fails to capture at least the idea that the absurdists would be going for, right? Like, it's not supposed to push the idea of futility. It's supposed to push the idea of productivity despite futility. Right? It still wants you to lead a profitable, healthy life. It's just that you have to make sure that you're healthy enough to understand that reality doesn't care if you exist. We're here by mistake. We're an accident. But it doesn't mean you can't enjoy the ride as we're, you know, rocketing through space. I just feel like fundamentally the game kind of misses that. Also, it's just too slow. It's really slow. It's very ponderous. I don't think it necessarily leads to any deep thinking, because if you're spending too much time deep thinking, you're just going to drop the ball anyway, right? And many people would argue that philosophy tends to be a waste of time. Which I think is fair. Diogenes, for example, held a mirror to society at the time, was largely actually respected for it. However, it's mostly true because he was basically alone. Well, yeah, and didn't he just live in abject squalor? He's just kind of gross. I don't think he would have been much of an influencer, right? Because he effectively was homeless and ate out of his hands after a child says that, oh, I mean, you can be voluntarily homeless. I could be voluntarily homeless if I really wanted to. I just feel like existing purely to exist is really boring. It's like anyone can do that. A sponge does that. I'm not saying that the meaning of life is the accrual of, you know, possessions by any stretch of the imagination, but I can't just imagine existing purely to exist. It sounds really dull. Also, he was convinced by a child to get rid of a bowl. This man listened to a child. He had really wealthy people trying to do stuff for him, quite often rejected help, basically constantly just everything's excessive. Yeah, well, I mean, the man was purely an intellectual, so clearly he wouldn't have thought that anything past his own mind was worth having. But it's also extremely limiting. The child didn't tell him he saw a child not you. Oh god, so he didn't even, he's led by example for a child? Great. He's a bigger loser. That's even worse. And look, no, I understand what I'm doing as well. I get it, right? But it's funny. I just think it's funny. Like, once again, a lot of people who had breakthroughs in technology and science were all bizarre weirdos. Nikola Tesla thought that sleeping with women would rob him of his intelligence. So, look, I mean, I get it. I get it. They're all a little deranged. I just think there's a wonderful kind of irony that we're discussing a man that gave away all his possessions on the internet. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know if his particular habits something that would be in vogue. Although I can't imagine that he'd think much of AI. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a map of this thing? Is there a map? I kind of want to look at a map. Game Sisyphus map. I will never not find it hilarious when he was asked what he wanted done with his body after he died. Toss me over a wall to the wolves. Everyone gets offended. Meanwhile, he's just, I'll be dead. Why do I care? Well, I mean, once again, if he's been influenced by the habits of animals, animals don't care when the animals around them die. Like, I had pet ferrets, and I had a pair. One of them died. And then I thought, oh man, it's going to be really important for me to introduce this ferret to the dead body of the other ferret so that it can grieve health. The other ferret didn't care. It was an object at that point. It wasn't a living, thinking, breathing creature. It was just a corpse. Are we blessed with intelligence or are we cursed? I think that's a question that will go unanswered until we inevitably explode ourselves. I think I cracked it. I think I understand the game now. I think I get it. I get it. I finally get it. Well, I mean, ferrets are predators. For the most part, they don't care about corpses. I did have one that was extremely emotionally damaged by when her pair died, and she spent like months sleeping in my bed because she was so distraught. So, I mean, yeah, it can vary, but for the most part, you know, it's just a corpse at that point. Do whatever the hell you want with it. If you want to collect it in an urn with ashes like a goddamn Pokemon, well, go for it. If you want to illegally dump it at Disneyland, that's yours to do. Intelligence is unironically a curse, and the worst part is once you realize this, you're too smart to enjoy being stupid. Oh, look, I know. Clearly, we're having a learned discussion right now, so I ain't no slouch. I also figured out that the rock was just holding me back. So, I mean, who needs a rock? Because, you know, unlike Sisyphus, I'm not cursed to push a rock uphill. I'm not cursed to, he is, but I'm not. I have no such concern. So I'm just gonna, you know, go to the top. Hey, Hams. Dude, man, this is so much easier. Wow. I can teach you some cheese to get around the barriers when you get them being in the way again. Well, I mean, I don't think it's going to reach that point. I don't believe... I don't suffer from the gambler's fallacy. I don't worry about sunk costs, right? It doesn't affect me. My curiosity will definitely outweigh my desire to play the game. And the thing is, in most other physics games, you don't have the ability to do this. You're forced to bring your entire self to where you're going, right? So, I mean, yeah, sure, the rock gets its own little freaking VTuber thing right there in the top right. That's fine, we got rock cam. It's comfortable, it's hanging out, it's in a nice warm biome. It doesn't have to worry about slip sliding everywhere. But yeah, I certainly do feel like I'm talking about to get to sections ahead where you were, since the walls will block you. Oh, do they? Oh, like this? So I can't get past the wall because it's up? Is that what it's supposed to do? Alright, well, sure. I figure for this I can just sort of... No? Do I have to climb on the fence or something? Like, can I just... Is this a... That's an invisible wall as well? How's the physics engine? It all seems pretty airtight, yeah. Oh, there we go. You can do that or pause and respawn while running forward. No, I got over. I got over it with Bennett Foddy. Clearly a better game because it was made by an Australian. Wee! 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 Yeah, this is much easier. And I'd love to think that I'm the first person who ever did this, but clearly I'm not. You'll spawn like 10 feet in the air and go right over the walls while doing it. Oh, look, I mean, I've played a lot of scuffed games and oh my god. Look at this. This is miserable. No thanks. Oh, gee whiz. This would really suck if, for example, I had to bring some large obelisk-style monument to my own foolishness with me. Wow. That's like monolithic incompetence, if you ask me. There we go. That's pretty easy. I'm sure they'll fix it. They'll fix it in patches. No, there'll be a speedrun category. I'm just going rockless. It's fine. I'm going rockless. Okay, this is the oil biome. It's its own category. Of course it is. If it's not called rockless, I'll be really sad. Yeah, I'm just imagining how miserable this is. Speedrun is like 20 minutes. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's 20 minutes to do it without the ball. Oh, okay. This one's a little more rock steady. So, pause and respawn while running forward, huh? I guess it's because it's a little harder to jump in this oil. There we go. Oh, of course, the pirate ship biome that occurs above the ice biome. Clearly, this is that electric ship from One Piece, right? I'm a manga. I should know reference. And what was his name? Enner? It's Enner's ship. That's the only way that makes any sense. Because I demand pure logic in my video games. If I don't get logic, I just... Yeah. With each passing biome, this feels like it would be more and more miserable. Oh my god, now there's just cannonballs everywhere. Now there's just comical style bombs. Huh. I was having much fewer issues jumping over previously. Yeah, this sucks. It feels like one of those things that if you have a really weak ego, it's like, no, I'm not going to get beaten by this game. I have to beat it. It doesn't matter how miserable it gets. There are only 3 walls they set up to actually stop most. You can just jump over, like the one that has protectors on the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, and then there's the Fall Guys biome. Clearly, you have to be really, really high to want to play Fall Guys. That makes sense. That's okay, buddy. Alright, cool. So here's the Pee-wee's Playhouse. No, it's straight up Fall Guys. Okay, that's fine. You get past Fall Guys. I wonder what the logic would have been if you could have seen this entire map from the start. I wonder how many people would have just refunded the game. I feel like a lot of people would have just refunded the game. I probably would have refunded the game. I guess in a sense it's because I don't need to learn a lesson from this game. I'm not a child. So it just ends up as an exercise in futility. So what did you say? You just run, jump, and pause? Oh wait, you said you have to restart. So you just run, jump, and then... Was it reset? You can do that or pause and respawn. Why do I feel like if I respawn, it's gonna knock me all the way back? This game did well largely because exactly it's appealing for viewers who watch streamers rage. Respawn the player. Where is respawn player? Is it regenerate? Would it be reset? No, it's fine. I don't know, I have trust issues there. No, I get it. Once again, as I said, it's an ego thing. I can imagine people who suffer from that inability to get past themselves might have problems giving up. Like, I swear... Now, this is a conspiracy theory, and this is a conspiracy theory that I created because it was something that I experienced while I was playing it. I swear on a much earlier build of Getting Over It with Mr. Foddy that your character actually became weaker over time. It was never confirmed. I could never reproduce it, but I had been idly listening to, I was listening to an audiobook. I was listening to The Room. I was listening to the book for The Room, right? I was listening to that. So I was just really chilling out. I wasn't really trying hard to, you know, I was extremely relaxed. And I swear, despite this relaxation, it just seemed that I could propel myself less and less and less. One will say the ball is... The other is the player. It exists for you to get stuck. Just happens to also work for jumping over the walls. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to get into something a bit more philosophical again. It's like the player can't imagine themselves as Sisyphus, but they have to imagine themselves as the ball. Right? Because Sisyphus is just the controller. Clearly. So the player has to be the ball. And it makes sense, because being a human being is burdensome and awkward. Clearly, we are not Sisyphus, we are indeed the ball. But when we accept that we are not the ball and we are in fact Sisyphus, that's when we can truly be free. Oh good, I reached the piss biome! It's a little too true, yeah I know, right? It's almost like I'm a pretty smart individual. Woo! Piss biome! And immediately prove it wrong. I might as well get through this section as well. Yeah, this looks miserable. It just all feels like it, yeah, it's designed to be, well, I mean, you can see in the way that the game is designed. The game is designed backwards. The game is designed to funnel the ball, which we have established is the player, down the center, right? It exists purely to do that. So of course it's miserable. Of course you get up to it and look at it and go, oh, well this sucks. It's like, of course it sucks. And look at how quickly everything is starting to move. I can only imagine that being a nightmare. Hey! Hey! Damn you, Cube. Don't make me do this the hard way. I'm getting a cramp in my thumb. Oh wait, I'm a VTuber at the moment. I don't have limbs. I'm just a head. I'm just a talking head, literally. The studio's like 30 degrees. It's getting pretty friggin' miserable in here. Come on, I need to get up to the Gemerald biome. Oh, okay. So that did work, but I didn't generate a player stuff. Okay, so I imagine that's the speedrunner method, right? That has to be the speedrun method. That's so much faster. Unless you get the jump in one go, that's got to be fast. Well, I mean, yeah. Unless you somehow get the jump in one go, that would definitely be faster. God damn. Selectively. I guess some jumps are probably easier. This is a nightmare. I'm just imagining bringing that ballast with me. God damn. How thankless. How utterly thankless. Some of you can get yeeted over and stuff. Yeah, clearly. Oh, why did you stop running? I mean, I know I'm the one that pressed shift, but maybe I just kind of hoped you'd keep running. Oh, damn it. That one's a bit too far away. Okay. I mean, I know I was talking smack earlier about the fact that it was probably an asset flip, so they didn't actually need to go that far into detail to map this out. There is a lot here. There is way more here than seems necessary. It's so excessive. Because I don't know, I just feel like... I will say this game is actually way more developed than you would think. Yeah, well, that's what it's feeling like. I mean, it might even be that this isn't necessarily an asset flip. It might be that they, you know, they didn't Bennett Foddy it. They made all of these assets themselves in-house. Like, I could see that. It's just that I don't know that any, like, rage tier gamer would play it long enough to get upset with, like, say here. It's like, what rage gamer is playing up to this point because they've got a really small penis or a really cavernous vagina? I don't see it. I can just imagine them giving up well before now. And just, you know, admitting that they either have a far too small or far too large genitalia, depending on which is, you know, least desirable. And everything is moving so fast. God damn. So it would be a matter of learning the patterns and sneaking through, which means even more likelihood that everything's going to get knocked down. This is very much out of bounds and not even close to where you actually play at. What, like, part of the map? I'm not gonna click on a video link during the stream. That would during this extremely entertaining stream where I'm clearly playing the game correctly. That's certainly a later thing, but I imagine it's nowhere near where you're supposed to be. But yeah, it is kind of baffling that this much effort went into what really equates to being a rage game. Just randomly developed leg and stuff actually are given textures and okay. Yeah, you know, maybe someone had a little playground while they were making things. Okay, this is just repeated. So this is a repeated area, except now there's just bombs on the sides, okay. But I like the design idea of the game, where the game was built like a marble run. It was built to funnel the ball as far down the map as possible. And there might be little sections which are a reprieve, kind of like the cactus biome was with that bridge. Once you got past that bridge, then so long as the ball wasn't really franging down there, it was going to stop. This is just obscene. Oh, why? No! Guys, no! Hi! Also, no! No, you've come in, you've... Yes, welcome to the chat. I have fundamentally discarded what is considered to be the player, which is the ball, and I have embraced being Sisyphus, unchained. Everybody, join in me in realizing that you are not the ball, you are the man. Okay, you're the man in, like, tighty-whities, but still, you're the man! And you're totally not just exploiting gameplay mechanics to get further at all. That would be ridiculous. As Freddy Freaker welcomes you all. Hey, look, I awoke. My mind has been expanded. Because clearly the game didn't want me to finish it, so why would I play by the game's rules? That would be ridiculous. I mean, really, this is the future of all sports, right? The idea that you need to dribble the ball to get to the basket in basketball? No, clearly, it would be easier if you just carried it the entire way. 10-pin bowling? What, you need to cast the heavy ball down the end? No, you don't. You pick up that ball, you walk down the gutter, and then you kick over the pins. Strike. This is an exercise in clarity of thought. Because what's better? What's better, investing 70 hours into a video game that doesn't want you to finish it, or investing 20 minutes into a video game and then just seeing what it has to offer? You know, maybe I'm going to get a little certificate when I get up to the top. I'm reminded the first modern Olympics had several non-sports events. Well, I mean, curling, I still don't really consider a sports event. But then again, what's the legitimacy of the Winter Olympics? I suppose once again, it's just a matter of accepting the fact that I don't have the same kind of emotional responses as a normie would. You know, I'm not going to get angry and upset and then go, oh, I'm going to rage quit the game now because the game is too hard. I'm just going to, you know, I don't want to play by the game's rules. You don't own me. Curling is my #1 Olympic sport to watch, not gonna lie. Can't imagine. Sisyphus, I can't imagine that that's the case. Oh, look, we did it. Wow. We've licked the top of the world. So exciting. What's past here? Nothing. Nothing. A nice little vista. Is that Mount Olympus? Is that where the gods live? Well, they can mount a limp over here and lick my taint. I did it. Sorry, I need to put the player character exactly where they need to be to show that I've completed this. There. We've done it. We've reached the apex. This is peak human condition. We've cast aside our preconceptions. And we've done it. The Winter Olympics have a few funny events, like the biathlon. Oh yeah, the biathlon. You know, the two things you desperately do, cross-country skiing and shooting things. Peak. Just like we are. Peak performance. The ball's just over there. It's fine. It's hanging out. It's unimportant. The ball is an NPC. We're a player character. Don't move NPCs around you. You be the main character of your own life. Clearly, that is the moral that we've learnt today. I have no compulsion to ever play this game ever again. Because I've learnt nothing. Or maybe I've learnt the most important thing. Is that agency is important in a video game. And if the game decides that you're trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while constantly slapping it out of your hand, and then putting it in their car, and then driving to the post office, and then sending it overseas, and then having somebody overseas explode the Rubik's Cube, and then send you the pieces back, maybe it just isn't worth solving the Rubik's Cube. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. So, thank you for joining me. I understand this isn't the best way to end a stream. Hi. I play indie games and narrative games, and I like to hear myself talk. That's about it. Sometimes I'm occasionally funny. I'm sorry, it's just an unfortunate thing that happens occasionally. But don't worry, it doesn't happen that often. Tomorrow is a video game that isn't this, I imagine, and I will probably not be a anime character tomorrow. There's a good chance. I'm not making any promises, though. Well, remember, everybody, go out and be your best Sisyphus that you can be. Don't be Ball, be Sisyphus. I'm never going to say the name Sisyphus again. Maybe. Have a good night. It is 1:36 in the afternoon, but yes, everybody else in the real world, have a good night. I'm gonna go into the Australian outback and eat a kangaroo or something. I don't know. Wait, the stream hasn't ended. Oh, that's right! When I get to the end of the stream, I'm supposed to press the button that makes the stream end. Look, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. I was too busy celebrating the fact that I won. Bye.